Good morning, everyone. I don't know if anybody's going to show up, but I'm going to work on knitted hats for the giveaway up in Oklahoma. So I've already started on a hat this morning. Let's see if anybody comes in. I'm just going to sit here and work on this and see if anybody shows up. Just kind of not a little bit bored, but just I wanted to work on these hats and let's see here. Let's point this down just a bit. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to see who comes in and just work on these hats. I'll show you what this looks like. I've been working on it for a little bit. And just thought I'd go live. Hey, don't you know? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. If anybody wants to come up and be on panel while I'm doing this hat, go ahead and do that. Thank you so much. I mean, I thought I was going to sit here and just work on this hat and figured I'd let people see what I'm working on, trying to get ready for that get together in Oklahoma that I'm going to be going to with my brother. And it's like so great. Thank you so much for coming in. Just going to work on this. I seen that some other people went live and I was like, oh no, I'm going to go ahead and go live. Be able to just work on these hats, show people what I'm going to be taking to the meetup. This little bag right here is what I'm going to be taking the hats in and stuff like that. So nice that you came in. I was like, okay, is anybody going to be here? But yeah, if anybody, of course, you have to show your face in the green room, and once I bring you up, if you want to turn on your avatar, you can. And just be able to talk to me. And I just thought this was a great way of keeping my attention on doing this. My daughter got engaged. Oh, congratulations! So excited she's getting his only child. Wow, you just don't know. Hi, Backroad Hillbillies. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I just figured, hey, I asked my brother. He says, yes, why don't you just go live? Work on these hats. Yep, type yarn in if you want your link to be dropped and people will connect with you. Well, we'll see how many people come in and yeah, it's like, wow. And if you want to type weather, Nightbot should be working. You type weather first, and then if you don't want to do your city, just type in your zip code. And to me, it's a lot faster, and it'll give you what your weather is. It's like just kind of, I wish this camera wouldn't go in and out, but it's trying to focus on something. And this is my very first pop up live that I've ever done, and figured, hey, this is a way of me, doing something, and people will be able to see these hats being made, and trying to do a whole bunch of them so that I won't have to take any yarn for the meetup, and I can meet people. Hi, Samantha Stewart. Thank you for coming. Oh, that is so nice that you found a loom. But the key, let me show you this, is not wrapping this too tight. Hope you can see this. But it's just kind of giving a little tension and wrapping it around. This is called, in their book, an E-wrap, which makes as I get further on this hat, it makes a knit. A knit stitch is a V, and then the inside is a purl, which is a bump. Yeah, there's your weather, and just it's been great, just kind of learning all of this and learning how to just start a stream up and let you guys see what I'm doing today. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be on because I want to make a whole bunch of different hats, and just put them in that bag to my left, to your right. It's weird because of the camera being backwards. It's like, wow. But this thing literally has 48 pigs that I have to show you. I just passed the bottom over the top. It is. I find, even though I'm working really fast trying to finish these, it is relaxing. It kind of de-stresses me, and it's just so much fun. But if there's anybody that wants to come up and talk to me, the link is at the top. Let me working on Granny scarf. Oh wow, that's great. It's all about connecting. That's what my whole thing is I was wanting to teach people. Yes, I do have mods, but I don't know if they're gonna realize that I've gone live. And the ones, maybe they'll come in. I'm hoping everything will be okay, until they realize that I've gone live and they can come in and help me out. Yeah, I've got some that are for making scarves also, which is a long line. Hi, Mona. Did what? It's great to have you here. Oh, you used to crochet Afghans for everyone? Well, I kind of do. I don't know if it's really Afghans. I do lap blankets that are much bigger than they should be, really. You know, whenever I'm trying to teach someone making these hats, see how I skipped that one? That would make a drop stitch. So you've got to be able to see that you're. Thank you, Mona, for sharing me out. Getting much better at watching the chat and seeing what people are putting. Thank you for saying that. Backroad Hillbillies. I've been working on making these hats for a long time, and then I took a break for a while. And it's all about just practicing. I've definitely gotten better that I can look up and read the chat. Well, I guess I could make you a mod, Samantha. I've seen you in my chats before, and I think I could definitely trust you. So I've never done this here, but I guess you go to the three dots. No, that just says put in timeout. That ain't not what I want to do. Or block. I'm not sure how to do this. Not really sure. Let me go over to the other one. Okay. Add as moderator. Okay, there you go. I figured it out. Standard mod. Save. Next time you type Samantha Stewart, you'll be a mod. I had to go over to the YouTube side. I was like, okay, how do I do this? Thank you for helping out. I know the person that I have as my managing mod isn't. He's asleep, which I know that for sure. It's of course Devil Dog. Thank you for doing that for me. Maybe there'll be some other of my mods realize that I'm live or they're busy. It's I don't know what Peaceful Des is doing. She's one of my mods, and yeah, you see that? I missed this. If I put that over, then it's going to drop. So what I got to do is undo it here. It happens, but I've got to pay attention because then you have a hole there, and the stitch goes all the way down. So it's making sure that each one of these has yarn in the front, so I don't drop those stitches. Yeah. Oh. I've got 5 people in here. Thank you so much for coming. See who else comes and realize that I'm live. Thank you, 5, for being here and helping me keep my attention. And I live in Missouri, in the central part of Missouri. Where are you from, Samantha? Sometimes I think I need to put up a green screen behind me. Hi, Mona did what? I'm from Ohio. So if I'm thinking correctly, that's north of where I am at. Ohio is. Show you this. See how pretty that is? I got my yarn down in this bag here. Oh, you're from Washington State? I lived there when I was a child for a while. In Alderwood. I love your background. Yeah, it's my living room. All that blanket that's over here, it's covering a whole bunch of yarn, and then I've got other yarn up in that above my head, in the back wall. Yeah, it just kind of, I did, having a green screen, then people are wondering what's back there. I want to show what I have. It's okay. It's just that my camera tries to focus in on things. That's why it's going in and out. Hi, Susan Gotchi. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just make sure that I got all of these. Then, yes, it is. It looks like I live here. That blanket that you see back there on the love seat, I picked that up at a rummage sale for $2. It has some issues that I've got to figure out how to put in the ends that have been pulled out pretty long and stuff. And yeah, it's really great. Usually I don't have Samantha, I don't have people drop links because people can do that themselves with typing yarn in the chat and stuff. Just kind of keep an eye out for things I don't want in my channel. I'm not sure. It is Samantha. Let me see. Back. Back that up. And take that off. Yeah, I just typed her name in. She's still here. It's really nice having you guys. Like I said, if anybody wants to come up, they can. I have the link pinned at the top. Just kind of. I wasn't much of a talker in school. Don't know really how to carry on a conversation. Hi, Al. Great to have you here. Al's one of my mods. Thank you for coming, Al. It's great to see you. Kind of strange having your first pop up, and it whenever I try to make hats, I always use a variegated yarn and a solid. It just, to me, it makes people pay attention. It's like, hey, where did you get that hat? So that's why I've always done variegated ones. There's of course ones that are solid that they've asked for specific colors and they've picked those colors for me to put together. I usually do 4 ply together on a 6. I just do 1. I don't think Backroad's gonna work here. It's yarn, Al. I don't know what others Devil Dog's got set up, or as sometimes I call him Eddie. Yeah, it's such a surprise, when someone goes live, they go, what? Usually each one of these hats takes me about 2 hours from start to finish, but I had already made the band on this one, and earlier sitting back there, my brother was doing his emails and he got tired, and I asked him, I says, how do you feel about me going live? And he says, do it. So that's what I did. It's not one skein, it's just a portion of that skein that I'm using. I really don't know. I haven't ever measured how much yarn I'm using, because with those 1 pound ones, I think usually I make like 2, maybe 3 hats. So each row of this is on a hat. I do 16 on the band, and then I bend it over to make this. And then I do 26 rows for the ladies. For the men, I usually do either 29 or 30. Depending on the size of their. Yes, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. Yeah. This thing should go pretty fast, and I'll start on another hat. I'm probably gonna, this This ball right here is the one I'm using for this. Yeah. So we can, with the thumbs up, it'll get this out in the algorithm and more people come in. Yeah. It's like, wow. Al, if you want to come up, you can. So I have someone to talk to while I'm doing this. I know I was in on another live that they were just sitting there making quilt squares and stuff like that and sewing, and it was really neat to just kind of be there and talk, you know. Thank you so much. I just, I want to have, the hats I want to have. I want to be smiling when I finish them, and I've got two in there right now, and I'm going to add this one to that bag, and I don't know if I'll fill it up, but it's a one thing for a blanket. Hi, Corn Fed Live. Thank you for coming. I got to keep better eye on the chat. Okay, not a problem. Hi, Rita's Roost. Thank you for coming. Looks like more people are coming, and oh, so nice to have friends here, and I can work on these hats because, sitting back there in the chair, it's like I don't get them done as fast. Thank you so much for coming. Nope, didn't get both of them. Okay. Yeah, you get into a rhythm, and it just makes it so easy, because like I said, I have been doing these hats for a long time. When I first started, I was much slower, but when you have been doing it for a while, you just get really quick at it. Bam, Nora, Lawn Adventures, thank you for coming. I'm Canadian. Hi, Tiffany, thank you for coming. Looks like more people are coming in. Thank you so much for coming. Usually I schedule these, but this time I just said, nope, I'm going to go live. Flies. Yes. It just, I think that's why Belt Loop 29 calls me the Yarn Ninja, because of how fast I can do this. But what I ended up doing was saying the people that follow me are my Yarn Ninjas. So, hi, Budget Prepper. Thank you for coming. I know who that is, but I forgot your first name. That's the lady with Ollie the monkey. I remember that. Oh, there's that one. Yes, you're one of my yarn ninjas. I kind of call myself the yarn tamer because when yarn isn't made into something, I think that it gets into trouble. You know, because then it has a purpose. I've noticed that when I have the skeins, and they're not, I like rolling these into balls because as I pull them out of a skein, it sometimes knots up as you're pulling out of the middle of that skein, and then I have to stop and undo that knot. Everybody says, "Oh, you shouldn't wind them into balls because it stretches the yarn," but I've gotten pretty good at it that I don't tend to stretch it. I do want to look into getting one of those yarn winders, maybe. There. If one of you, yeah, Natasha, that's correct. Yes, they are. It's like, come on. Yep. Oh, yep. Please connect with the people that are dropping their links. And I guess I could type my once I get this wound around here because I always like to get all the way to the end because there's as you see, there's a peg there that I loop that yarn over so it doesn't unroll. I'm going to type yarn in mine. You guys can connect with me if you're not. Because I don't know if I put this as subscribers only. I don't think I did. So I do know one thing that I'm going to do once I reach 500. I have no clue what I am right now, and please don't tell me because on Sunday evening is when I check. I found that I check every 3 or 4 hours, to see what my count is, and it was starting to stress me out. So then I made the decision just to go on Sunday, towards the evening and see what my numbers are. So once I reach 500, I will be having a pop up live and, maybe get some things away. You know? Yeah. What to read it. To subs only. I guess you have to go into YouTube to do that when you first set it up to put it into subscribers only. But then the problem with that is I guess I could leave it at like you have to for 5 minutes or something like that. Yes, I watched her Natasha's first, well, not her first live, but my first live with her with Ollie on her monkey channel. It was so much fun to be there. Uh, on your channel in the uh, about your channel, you can add mods down below. But in your chat on YouTube side, there's the three dots that are at the end of their names that you can make them a mod there also. That's how I made Al. I did it on my channel, and I'm trying to see where the other person, until someone got in here. If you look at the end, you put your cursor right beside like budget prepper. There's these three dots there that I can go there and make her a mod also on the YouTube side. In fact, Natasha, do you want to be a mod? I'd rather not make you a mod if you don't want to. Hi, Jamie. Thank you for coming. That's okay if you can't stay long. I'm just here working on a hat, trying to get these done for the meetup in this month. Okay, I will do that then. There you go. Next time you type in you'll have a wrench. I haven't even made your family a hat yet. Tiffany. There we go. Hi, M&T Living and Cooking. Thank you for coming. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Yes, make sure if you want one of my hats, please email me and put what color. 2 colors usually. But if I'm using, like with Tiffany, she's up in Canada, so I'll probably use a 6 ply yarn, so it's warm enough for up there. Thank you so much for coming, Rita's Roost. It has been great having you. I know there's going to be people coming in and out, and it's okay, Hi, JLM. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Mona did what? Thank you for coming in. Okay. Oh, that sounds great. Taking a nice nature walk. I love playing Monopoly also. I'm going to have to find out how many rows I have here so I can figure out how many more I need to do. That's great. Let's see. See how far I've gotten on this thing? Just working away. So that's 5. How I keep a track since I've got that mini is I'll show you what I do to know what number I'm on. Yeah, okay, Jamie. You got 10 animals? Putting up a new privacy fence. That sounds great. That, that sounds really nice, JLM. You know, that Dollar Tree has that. So I'll show you what I'm going to do because when I get to this point, so I don't go over, is I'll put 4 down and then I push these down. Then that tells me that's my first 4. The next one I'll do is I'll do 8. Then I'll know that I have 6 more rows to get to 24 rows. And then I do 2 more. And I'll show you guys how I'll put my camera down so you guys can see me taking this hat off. I'm only almost 40 minutes in and getting close to getting done with this hat. Dad joke. Okay. Yeah, why did the bike fall over? It's too tired. That's a good one. It kind of, I was just thinking about this. It kind of depends on how many rows that I do on these, how much yarn I use. Like with those smaller ones at Dollar Tree, not one skein will do a full hat on those. Okay, there we go. Got that. Checking my flowers, seeing the little hummingbirds. Oh wow. I love hummingbirds. There's this one time I was at a friend's house and I was standing in front of its flowers, standing real still, and it was darting in and out around us to get to those flowers. That was so neat to see it flying around us and not being afraid, because I'm pretty sure it knew that there was no way we were going to be able to catch it. Um, well, as you see, this one I had to tape it and I have to push it back down in because as you're using these, they just they they go bad. They break. The one tip that I have is, as you see how small, skinny this is trying to find ones that are much heavier to use, that are much thicker. Yes, I love watching hummingbirds. They they are amazing how their wings move so differently than other birds. It's like how did that happen? I have my theories, but there's a lot of people here that don't have the same opinion I do, but I do feel like there is a Lord somewhere out there. And I know there's a lot of people that don't want to talk about that, but I do. Yes, butterflies. Oh my gosh. It's amazing that caterpillar turns into a butterfly. Ooh, yeah. Add to stream.
Hey,
Hi.
hey, hello.
Aren't you? Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
It's kind of like I've come up on yours, and
I come up on yours.
now you're here with me.
No, I'm
Just
here
makes
with
it
them.
it makes it so nice, just to be able to sit back and talk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
you've never seen me doing this.
Nope.
Most of the some of the times when I come upon someone's panel, I'm either working on
Yep.
potholders, but I want to have a whole bunch of hats to take to this meetup, and this
Yes.
makes it so much. Yes, I feel like we should be able to talk about anything we want to talk about. And
Right.
I am a Christian, you know. That's what I believe in. But there's some people that don't want to talk about it, and
Nope.
I'm going to.
Nope.
Oh, well. Thank you for coming up.
No
I'm just like
problem.
it gets just sitting up here by myself. But wow,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
is
Yep.
that a blanket there beside you? That beautiful. No, I meant the one on the wall.
That's a tapestry.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Yep.
My
And
my
one of
my
I
things
don't
are
know. I don't think I can go down far, but
no.
what
It's
I'm
okay.
sitting on is my bedspread. And what
Wow.
I'm working on is a big granny square blanket for a
Yeah,
friend of mine for a baby shower. What time are you right now?
I'm almost 11 o'clock. So I'm
It
in
is
central.
11:40.
I'm in
No, it's
central.
almost noon. It's almost noon if you're East Coast.
Yeah, I'm in central time zone.
Mm.
It's like I was saying in the chat, I'm in Missouri, and
Missouri, yes.
yes, my
And
brother and I
Jamie's country is almost noon, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So,
It's
you
east.
know, I went live at Central, at 10 o'clock. Yes,
10 o'clock
10 o'clock
Central.
my, 10 o'clock my time, and
That was 9. No, technically, Jamie, I'm in Colorado. I'm in the Colorado state. Colorado is a state
so
of the United States.
that's mountain time.
Yes. So that is 9:46 right now.
Yes, if you want to put in the chat what state you're from, if you don't want to put your city, that's okay.
First city. I'm gonna.
Be nice to know who. I think Michigan, depending on where you're in Michigan, I think there's a portion of it that is in the central time zone. I'm thinking.
I think. I talked to Cammy the other night, and he was in Eastern Standard Time. So in Michigan.
Everyone is in Missouri or Texas.
I
Yes.
I dropped a channel that you might love.
She said what part? What part of Colorado?
What part of Colorado? Let's see. An hour north of Denver.
Oh. I have a cousin that's in La Junta, Colorado. I think I pronounced that correctly.
If you haven't checked out Boss Kitty on YouTube, she's really funny. She just did her
You're
show
on the east, Jamie. You're on the East Coast. You're in
Maryland.
Maryland.
Manitou Springs. That's right.
Manitou Springs. Wow. That's great.
And Boss Kitty is trying to get to her 1,000 subscribers, so if you have not checked out her channel, get her to her 1,000. Get her to her 1,000. And you have to be a subscriber to her channel in order to play the games they do.
Samantha, I used to not be into the crafting channels that much. I've been going there a little more and
right.
joining their channels.
She's technically a crafting channel. She's technically a crafting channel as well. She does knit, she does crochet, she does spin, she does everything.
Wow. I don't do spinning.
No, I know, but she dyes yarn and
she just had a baby turkey hatch about an hour ago. I'm going to have to check how many rows I've got because I haven't been pushing down.
No.
This is such a pretty color.
I know. I love this. I love that hat. Hey Joe.
Hi, Joe. Thank you for coming. Susan, Samantha, do you make
did I make the thing
medallion
on the wall?
On the wall?
Did I make that? No, I did not make it. I got it as a gift. But I'm making this, if you can see. But it's not the wall I did not make. I wish I could have done that.
Okay.
My line was 2 hours and 11 minutes on, I believe it was Thursday night. I couldn't
Thank
do the
you.
3 hours.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
I couldn't do the 3 hours. Nope.
In
It
fact,
was exhausting.
in fact, Joe, these hats are going to the meetup in Oklahoma.
Ooh.
That's where they're going to be. Not that I think I'm going to be able to fill that bag. That it's a pretty good sized bag. I'm hoping
No.
to at least have about 40 hats.
Somebody sent a whole bunch of crazy stuff on here.
Oh, that's Al.
That's Al, yeah. I know. I'm just seeing if it was somebody crazy. Who is that?
I don't know what. I think it says like.
It's white and black, yeah.
And that's my brother Ronald back there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I did look at YouTube side. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I choose not to sell the things that I make. I give them freely to people. If they want to help, they can put that on my PayPal. Jamie said hi to you, Ronald.
Hi, Jamie.
And that's Denver.
He just probably got up.
Yes, he did. And the other one's in his crate. He lays in his crate beside my desk, and they're probably telling you, Ronald, they want to go out. I'm going to mute my mic for a minute because when Blue gets out of that crate, he bangs his tail.
Yes.
So when Ronald, not always, but
back up.
We've been having storms here today. I've been hearing thunder and off in the distance.
Come on, Blue. Come on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yes, my two dogs are lab mixes.
Yeah.
Samantha, do you find it a lot easier to getting things done when you're got someone to talk to?
Yes.
I do too. It just seems they seem to go a lot faster.
Yes.
If you want to know your weather, type weather in and your where you're at or your zip code. I do my zip code because it seems to be faster. Samantha's making a granny square baby blanket.
Oh yeah.
That's what she's making.
What I'm making a grand. I was brushing my teeth though. I'm making a granny square blanket, not a baby. It's kind of
Not
like
a baby
baby
blanket.
blanket.
Okay.
It's kind of yeah.
I think I'm going to put my weather in. See what it says.
Type in weather, Missouri.
There we go. Should do mine. Hi, Good Eats Homestead. Thank you for coming in.
Hi, goody.
Guess I'm going to have to type it again.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. You gotta the code in.
My weather is conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 71,
Wow.
22 Celsius, wind blowing from the southeast at 11 miles an hour. Current humidity is 80 or 78.
Cool.
But yes, I was hearing thunder in the
Oh,
distance this morning.
Mm-hmm.
If you're hearing that, that's my dog drinking.
Oh, okay.
That's what that is.
I'm setting up a thing on my phone right now.
So where is West Bend? Thank you, Joe, for coming in. You have a great day. And let me grab this out of here real quick. I did this one with this kind of pale lavender color with it. Let's see here. 2 more rows and I'll be taking this off.
Who's your friend?
That is Samantha Stewart, Ronald.
Oh,
She's in Colorado.
oh,
Yep.
She's another person that I've connected with on YouTube.
hey, Samantha.
Hello, Ronald.
I wanted to go to La Crosse Lumber today. Maybe when she finishes this, we could go and pick up that wood.
Probably, I know that Monday
Uh-huh.
I'll be out. We can go then. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good. Because I was going to be on here for a while. There'll probably be a whole bunch of different people that come in because I want to try to get 3 hats done today. And usually each one takes me about 2 hours.
1 to 2 hours, you say?
2 hours.
2?
At about 2 hours.
That'd be 12. Oh, fuck.
I'll probably point my camera down so you guys can see how these hats come off of here. When I first started learning how to do these hats, we would cut off a section of yarn and put it on a needle and then feed that through and take it off. But then you had this long piece of yarn that you wasted, that there was nothing you could do with it. So,
Hey, Carl.
hi, Carl. So he's good evening, everyone. So he's definitely in a different time zone than we are. It's right now.
Really?
It's 11 o'clock here.
Yep, 11:03.
This thing is so.
I was gonna do a double line this weekend, but if I'm
So-
hanging out with you, then might do one later tonight, maybe.
You know, it's
We'll see.
to me, my channel is about connecting with people.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people probably think that I don't know if they do, but
It's
My
an
channel-
Iron one too. He's
my channel
5
will be-
PM.
my channel won't be monetized.
and-
Thank you for
Why not?
coming over from Ireland. From what my DNA test says, I've got family over in Ireland.
Really?
Really. I did that 23andMe DNA test.
Oh yeah.
Now make sure that this is. And there's my dog coming over here. He's like, Mom, you're not paying attention to me.
Nope.
Now let's see if there's 26 rows here. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. I'm trying to get to my 600 by the end of 2023.
Yep, time to take off.
Yay!
So I'm moving my phone out of the way because I do want you guys to see how you take these hats off. There we go. So I'm going to bend this. I'm going to bend this down. I'm going to set it here on the edge.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay,
I'm
here
at,
we go.
I'm at
What I do is I
500.
take it off the peg, and then I
Ooh.
take those two and make a loop out of it, and I pull it back. See how I've got my hand here? And then I
Oh,
just
yeah.
pull that over, and then I take it off the peg. See, I pull that up.
I'm at 555 subscribers. I have
And you
probably more than you. I think
it
I
off.
have more. I do have more than you.
Can you guys see this?
I can see.
I'm balancing that on my leg, so you just basically are taking that off of the loom. Let's see here.
Yeah.
There we go.
If
Not gonna
anyone
be
doesn't have me, I just type the word yarn in there and you can go ahead and check my yarny community.
this
With
definitely
content.
finally.
That's
I think I got that camera definitely right where you guys can see this.
yeah.
So then you
Mhm.
just keep going around until it's off completely.
When do you go live? When do you go live? Every week.
I
We did a
usually don't. I just I usually go at the end of the month, but so everybody can see what I've done. But I just kind of made the decision to.
pop
I
up.
thought that I would do this, be able to do this a little bit faster. That's why I went ahead and just did a pop up live. Oh, okay. Southeast of Wisconsin. Okay. Okay.
Look how pretty it is. I love it.
What brand of yarn are you using, Samantha?
For this, let me go grab the skein so I can don't mess this up. But I got my skein right here. I'm using I Love This yarn from Hobby Lobby for this
Oh, okay.
for this actual blanket I'm doing.
My favorites are
Okay, so this is what I'm technically using for this
oh,
big
okay.
granny square Afghan, and you can get it at your Hobby Lobby store.
I like Karen and
Karen Simply Soft,
yes.
yes, that.
I also get some Lion Brand yarn. Trying to think of the other brands that I get.
Someone said about 30 miles north of Milwaukee
Yes.
is where cannot even pronounce the name.
Don't you know?
It sounds silly. This the one from Wisconsin. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
24 new.
Mhm. I can't get any project done if I'm going to I can do it on my own or someone else that can do that, but when I'm in Boss Kitty's live, I cannot do any crochet work done. because I'd love to chat with her and the other people. And did you know I have Discord on my, and if you do have a Discord, I recommend that I can find my Discord, and if people do have Discord, then I have a work in progress in my Discord. I think it's called Crochet. And you can put your hat or your scarves or your blanket or your whatever you want to do in there. I can find my
So you
Discord
see,
item.
I have this where it's looped over, and then you pull on this other side to
Yeah.
make it smaller. There, got it. Now to get my scissors from down here. So I forgot to put them up here for me to use to cut this. I grab onto those. I poke them through the top, turn it inside out.
Mm-hmm.
I take the one that's the loop and put it underneath, put it on top and underneath. And then I just pull, see how it tighten that up?
Yeah.
And then I tie that again. Then this gets cut and gets tied to this one where I tie it twice and then I tie it twice again on the other one.
There's my Discord if people have a Discord account.
Okay. Here we go. And cut it off.
And hat's done.
Throw those little ends away.
And your hat is done. You can.
My hat is finished.
I love it.
What I do is I stretch it, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just to loosen those fibers up a little bit. Here's the hat that's going to go in this bag right next to me. Hi, RA Guns. And now it's going in that bag.
And now it's going in the bag.
Now I'll take that one out.
If people have Discord, then don't mind getting people to join mine. I have.
Oh, you're in the UK? Okay. Set that one in there.
If you want your some kind of, if you want your link drop, type the word yarn in, and Nightbot can share it, and we can go to your people. Type the word yarn if you want Nightbot to do. So
I'm gonna do a different color with this one. I'm gonna take this one and put it with that same ball of yarn, and you're gonna see a completely different hat.
Oh my!
So what I end up doing is when I first start is I just do a little loop like that.
Yeah.
I just use my finger, and now where'd I put my loom?
Your
That's
loom.
weird. There it is. Okay.
I I'm trying to finish this blanket by June 3rd.
Oh,
This Granny Square one that I'm currently going at. Hopefully finished it by June.
so how big are you going to make it?
Don't know. As much as I have the color for, this is going to be.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's okay if you're not a crocheter or a knitter. This is called round loom knitting.
But I encourage people if they want to do crochet, then you can learn.
Thanks, M&T. She said nice life.
Mhm.
You know, it's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's relaxing, you know, for me to do this, you know, and I get to meet new people.
If people want to shout out my channel, go ahead. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
I'm not even my camera's not even on my brother. There we go. There
I
you
can
go, brother.
barely see him. I can barely see him. I can see his head now.
Yeah. I mean, he could, if he wanted to, he could sit on the couch. I could move over.
Mm. I'm trying to think where my next, where the end of this row is. Where the beginning and the end.
I'm glad you're going to do that. You know, I tried to figure out. You know, I've got on the iPad where I was sitting just making these hats, and it was over 2 hours long. And to upload it over 2 hour long video for someone to follow along, it just, you know, that's why I changed the way my channel is. It's just is go live and people can watch this and be able to take little clips of my video and be able to follow along.
I can go live just on YouTube. That's a cool thing. You can go live on your channel. You just
Yes, I
I have a trick for you, Crazy Mooney New, is that if you want to have people come up with you, get a free StreamYard account. It's simple. You type in Google StreamYard, put your email in there, put a code in, and then set up your live, and you can set it for like 13 days, and it will continue. You can do that with StreamYard. It's really simple.
you have to end up doing it like if you wanted to go live that same day, you have to wait 24 hours so that they
For
can
what?
verify that you have a channel. Because my very first live stream, I didn't do it in time, and I wanted to go live on my birthday, but it was the day
Yeah.
after, so which was okay. And now you guys get to see me literally start a hat. You're going to be amazed at the difference in
you
this.
finished the hat. And you
Nice.
finished the hat.
There we go.
We will be back soon. Take care, everyone. Take care, Moody.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Kind of like this makes it so much easier for me, you know, just sitting back there and working on these hats. It gets a little boring.
I know.
Hi, Annie's Kitchen and Urban Homestead. Thank you for coming. This is going to be probably a long live, one of my long ones, because I want to get about three hats done. And
if you do a 3 hours, then I don't care. As long as
it's like
you're having fun with it and you're having a wonderful time with it. I haven't had any water, so I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick?
Oh, when my brother comes back in, I'm gonna have to. So, Annie's Kitchen and Garden, if you want to drop your link, type yarn in. If you want to know what your weather is, type weather and your zip code or city and state, depending on where you're at. And it'll drop your Nightbot will drop your link for you. And if there's anybody else that wants to come up, and if I don't know you, please show your face before you come up. And we can talk.
I got my water.
This
I-
this helps me move a lot faster when I
Oh,
am doing these.
I'm not sure if I'm compared to Annie Kitchen.
That.
Mhm. I'm gonna type
Okay, come on.
the word yarn as well. No people can connect to me. Wait a minute. There's my channel. They throw yarn in your window if you subscribe. I love that. No, hold on. This is tricky.
When someone threw me some yarn, I didn't understand.
It
When they
means
said that, I
subscribe.
was like, "What? How are you throwing yarn at my window?" It's that they subscribe
It
to me.
means people have hit your subscribe button and be a part. That's what it means.
Okay, come on. Remember,
Oh, so you're in Australia, just like
Oh my god.
Radio Jonesy.
Really?
We're coming into our spring, and you're going into your fall and winter.
Yeah. We're in spring right now. We're going into summer.
Yes, but yeah, in Australia, they're going into
Winter.
fall and winter now.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it took for someone that I did a live stream with them to make their hat. I know it took over a month for him to finally get his.
Who? Your brother?
It was Radio Jonesy. His channel name has changed. It's Radio Jonesy Tasmania. And
Mm-hmm.
last night he informed me that he finally got the package.
Really?
I do know today. I think his channel goes live at 5:30, and he's
Oh.
going to be opening. He's going to be opening that package. I made his wife and him a hat.
That's getting bigger and bigger. I have more yarn if I run out of this one color.
Do you like to do different colors on a blanket?
I love, but since it's a solid, I'm trying to use my purple one. So I love
Yeah.
different colors. Oh yeah, I love different colors and stuff. Ooh, yeah.
Take a look at this. See the difference? And it's the same variegated, but it's just a darker.
Oh
It's
my
just a
gosh, I love that.
It's just a darker color that I've chosen to put with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's still the same variegated yarn I'm using. But it just gives it a
Wow.
completely different look when you change that solid to something different.
Yeah. How long have you ever tried crochet?
Yes. The crocheting I do is I do a double V
Oh,
crochet on blankets, and I've got a blanket back here that I'm working on right now. But to
wait,
I want to get these
was it
hats
finished?
done so that I can take a vacation from doing hats for people. That's why I want to make a whole bunch of
If you
these.
if you have never tried mosaic crochet before, check out Fiber Fox Studios here on YouTube, and she's a really good teacher when it comes to that kind of work. And it's so cool. I do have one going on right now. I have two going on right now. But that's hard to concentrate during a live, so maybe I'll work on this. I'm trying to get this done.
Yeah, and she's
What
been.
time is it in what time is it in Australia? The one in
It
Jersey.
is Sunday there in Australia.
Monday?
Sunday,
Monday? Oh,
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's Sunday already over there? I can add some different colors in here, but don't know if I want to keep all purple. I'm making a theme of stuff for this baby shower I'm going to, and I had all these purples and stuff. What time did you get up this morning, Rebecca?
I
Your
I I woke up at 6 and didn't get up till about 7:30.
you didn't get out of bed till 7:30?
Nope.
Like, what do you mean wake up at 6?
My alarm goes off at 6 o'clock.
But you stay in bed until
I
7:30.
stayed in bed until 7:30.
Oh. That makes sense. You do have a knot in here. Oh gosh.
Let me show you. I've got a few on here that you guys can see the difference that a darker color makes in this. See?
Oh,
Looks completely different than what the other one did.
yeah. This is how much yarn I have of the skein one I'm using. Skein number, I think it's 1, yeah. I hate when I get a knot in this and I have to work it out. Ugh.
That's why I always put my yarn in a ball.
Mine is
Because
on the skein.
well, they're still gonna it's still gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, come on, get it out.
Below 0 Celsius in Perth. Whoa.
Really?
Which means below 32. Freezing.
It's absolutely amazes me how with this YouTube platform that we can connect with people all over
Yeah,
this world.
really.
that we, there's some people that might come in here that don't even speak English.
Uh-huh. Come on, yarn, get with me. Ah, I hate it. I'm trying to figure out, no, I don't waste my yarn, but there's still not. Ooh, maybe I can do
Like
that.
I've only got 4 people in here now. I'm guessing
Mhm.
that's correct. Thank you guys for staying. If you want to share me out on your platforms, please do, so I can have some more people in here watching while I'm making these hats.
I don't know how to get this out. Dang it. But I'm being patient with myself.
Isn't it nice, Annie or Annette, to be able to, if you can't sleep, to be able to watch something on YouTube, and it might help
Mhm.
you relax and be able to get some sleep.
Yeah. I'm not going to continue this, and this is not frogging, but I'm not frogging. I'm just
Thank you. Don't you know? Thank you for being here. Yeah.
no.
You want to take a good look at that? See how pretty it is. Just it totally changes the look of that variegated
Yeah.
to something different.
Mhm. Come on. I don't know. I don't know. There's not in my God.
I really love that thing on her wall. It's so beautiful.
Not in your yarn.
It's kind of something really different and nice.
Okay. You can ground me. I don't know if I want to cut it either.
No, honey, we just need to gently see what's going on.
That's your mom?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, I'm on video. Oh, that's awesome.
You're not. Oh, you're actually.
Hey.
A warning would be good.
I know. I was trying my hardest.
Okay. It's all right. Will you go grab my glasses on the end table?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No, she should have warned her mom.
You go put me on a live feed.
I know what I could probably do. Let's see. I don't
Oh,
want
you're
to
fine.
remove her. She
It's
can
fine. You're fine.
on
I'm
her
just
stop
teasing. I'm just
cam.
in my jammies.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
she's
all
trying
good.
Get a knot out so I can continue.
to.
You'll get it.
Thank you. Don't you know? She loves this color combination I chose to do.
Hold under the bed.
Just keep working on. It kind of makes it interesting when you just change one yarn, what the difference that it makes in it.
I'm trying to do the ball thing.
Wow.
We're what?
Trying to
Now we're up to
like take the skein and put it in something so it can.
Mm-hmm.
that must have really gotten tangled.
Well, it's not real bad, but
I might have.
it's okay. Just need to get that out of there. Let's see. Don't want to pull the wrong one and make it tighter.
Nope. I might have pulled too much on the skein and.
Just be when you're rolling your ball in your yarn into balls, just make sure you don't pull it. It's just
Mm-hmm.
Be gentle.
I do want to get one of those winders because with a ball of yarn it rolls around. With using one of those things that wraps your yarn around,
Yeah,
it
we
makes
do have one.
it. I don't have
I
one
have-
yet.
We just didn't use it on this skein.
I have the knitted
I don't
side.
I don't have one, and I want to get one. I don't want to get a new one. I'd rather get a used someone that has a
Oh,
used one
sure.
that they don't want anymore.
Much more economic that way.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And unless I know there's at with Michael's, they have if you spend $40, you get $10 off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
But kind of when you're on a fixed income, you got to be
Right.
careful.
Oh, for sure.
We're on.
Let's see, making headway.
And everybody's on a fixed income, but I'm on disability, so
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. We're getting close.
I think so.
Goodness.
Let's see.
you're welcome, don't you know?
Mm-hmm. She's from Missouri.
Missouri. It's a long ways away.
Yes.
Never
I'm
been
in.
there.
As some people, as the summer comes on, I'm going to say misery
There you go.
Uh-huh.
That
because
heat and humidity.
it gets humid here.
That's at least we don't have that.
We don't have humidity.
Okay, let me read. It's
Wow.
not tight. It's just
I know.
tangled. So
She's making hats.
this hats.
Knitting them hats like this. You wrap all your
Okay.
See,
there's her color. Her
see,
Oh, okay. Oh, those are pretty.
Are the hats that my square
I'll
is
show you.
big.
I'll show you the one that I just finished.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's really pretty. I like those colors.
What's really interesting is I'm using the same variegated yarn with this darker, with this one that's kind of got little different shadings of whatever color this is.
Oh, pink. Yeah, magenta like.
And it's kind of totally making a different, even though the variegated yarn is the same, it's a completely different solid that I'm using on this one. When I make my hats, I like them to be a one-off where no two people have the same hats.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Do you give them away?
I do. There's some people that can't afford, if they
Right.
if they want to help me, they can help, with shipping and and doing like an an Amazon card or something to other places that I can buy yarn from, and
Right, right.
but I'm more of a person that likes to feel the yarn, because your cheek, and stuff like that. I want to put it against my face or my inside my wrist to see if it's soft, because you may think it's soft, but it's not soft enough for these hats that I'm making
To wear, for yeah.
to wear.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Some of them are a little rougher than others.
Are we getting there?
I think so. If I keep it loose, I can just feed this through.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered that other name is I get Burnett. I also get
I had
Karen.
I
That Burnett stuff is really soft.
uh-huh.
It is.
I hope
It's a little knot, but that's okay at the moment.
I
Did we
think
get it?
I
Oh, almost.
almost
Almost got it.
almost done with
Got it.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, and let me see here. Hold on. We got two little ones that I think we can get rid of. Not that they'll be do any harm, but they don't need to be there if they're.
No.
We can get it out. There's one.
Mm-hmm. Where's the other?
Is there another little one, or was that it?
I think that's it. Thanks, honey.
You're welcome.
Sometimes I tried and
Well, it may have come out that way. Okay,
thank you, honey.
there you go. You're welcome. Have fun.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Oh,
It was a hard knot to crochet with. Sometimes I do it. There's a brand called there's a winder called I think Knitter's Pride Mega Wool Winder. It's a big one,
okay.
and I think it does. I think it does a good job with it, but I got it because of someone telling me about it. Like Jada and Stitches told me about this mega wool winder, and I said, I get knots in my yarn all the time.
I've got only 4 rows left to do on this band.
You kidding me? Oh my
No,
God.
I'm not. Literally
Wow.
4 more rows to go to show you guys how I make the bands. This is the reason I don't do bandless hats. You see how that rolls up?
Yeah.
I know there's some people that do want bandless hats because of that's what they like, but I don't. I'm not crazy about
No.
making those because this just
No.
this rolls up, and
Yeah.
I can't believe that I've gotten this done this fast. And
then you can make a third hat. Woo.
I can make a third hat. And
Yeah. By the time I get these rows done, I mean, this blanket's almost getting big and big. Mosaic is so much fun. I highly recommend if you can do your singles and doubles, you can do that. It's simple. And there's a lot out there.
surprises. It's such a surprise when I, just going live and doing this. It just makes it goes so much faster.
Yeah.
Moody just joined my, as I call them, my family. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for joining my channel.
you can get up to 1,000 and you can get the 4,000 watch hour, but you don't have to be monetized.
Nope.
You don't.
I know that YouTube's going to make money off of me, but that's okay because
If you
it's
choose to
more
do that,
it's more about my
if you
giving
choose-
heart.
if you choose to do the monetization, you can be so much. You can do memberships. You can do super chats. People can give you donations that goes back in. You can do all.
I don't know.
sorts.
I don't know if that would affect my. I would think that would affect my disability. You know.
No, but it could affect it. But people would. You can get the people can give you like a sticker. They can join a member. They you can subscribing and technically joining the family as well, but if you want more out on the channel, then you can.
I'm gonna probably start trying to do some shorts on mine about my dogs and.
Yeah, I need to do shorts as well. I need to do a short video about this
Let's
and
see.
upload it. Your hat is not even big enough to fit around someone's head. It can be, but
2 more.
and then did you make the same amount of rows on the other hat as this
On
one?
if I'm making this for an adult, I do 16. And if I'm using this one for a child, I do 14 rows because
Oh.
their head isn't as long as ours. And
Oh.
even when I made the one for what is that channel? Little Tiny Farm. I noticed that I think she's 9, and that hat was a little big on her, but she's growing. So she will grow into that hat.
Really?
She could have bent the band up and.
Yeah. And I always appreciate the comments on my live, though. If people leave comments in them. I always like to see positive comments. If you say, "Hey, I missed it," then they missed it. They let me know on the replay. But that'd be cool if I see your name in a comment. That'd be really cool. In one of my comments, in one of my things.
Are you still here, Al?
If people haven't left comments on mine from Thursday night. And hold on. And just today is if you hear something that you couldn't consider
Yes,
doing.
Little Ridge Farm. Yes.
If you haven't entered into Tiffany Hansen Little Yarn Crawl haul / giveaway, you have till 1 p.m. Central Standard Time to enter on the Yarn Crawl video. I can find it and people can enter. If you have not entered into that video or leave comments on that video, that you have until 1 p.m. Central. And you might have a chance to win some yarn. So you might have a chance. All you have to do is leave positive comments on that, and you might have a chance to win. Hoping I win so I can get the giveaway, or I can get all the yarn. I don't need more yarn, technically, but if I win, I might donate it, or I might give it to somebody in Canada. I might give it to someone. But you never can have too much yarn, either. Never can have too much. You never can have. Nightbot shared out my channel? I didn't even type the word. He just shared it out himself. That's cool. I didn't even type it.
Well, I'm guessing that when someone set that up for me, because you're chatting in there, it goes ahead and drops your
My
link.
own, except I did
Let's
not
make
know
sure that I've got 16 here. What do you guys think of this?
That's pretty. I did the yarn crawl giveaway video.
There we go.
So
So-
the yarn crawl giveaway, all you have to do is thumb it up, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and leave comments, and boom, you're in the giveaway.
So as you see here, you've got that end of that yarn. You put it between these two pieces of yarn, the first row, and you put that over. Then I'm going to pull that down, this little piece here, and put it inside the band. Now, this is trying to figure out how to show you this, but you see this? Let me see here. You see this one that's laying back?
Yeah.
That's the one you hook over the peg.
Really?
Yes, because if you do the second row, then there's going to be this little tag here. So
Yeah.
what you end up doing is the one that's laying back towards you, you put that on the peg. And that's how
Oh.
the band is made. And then when I get this all the way around, I will hook that bottom one over, and that's how that band gets made. Let's see here. See, I'll hold. You see how this band back here is laying back? That's the one I'm putting on those pegs.
The person that chats the most, like, have you ever heard of Free Handling May Nisi? She
Yes.
had like the chatter of the week, or the chatter of that live stream. Nightbot can tell you who the busiest chatter that stream is. Who was the active chatter of that stream was. Or the
Well,
weekliest chatter of
I
the
guess
stream.
Al's not here. I haven't seen.
I haven't seen him either.
Now I'll show you what that looks like.
Ooh, yeah, I love it.
That will be the inside of the hat. And then I just hook this over, and that's how that band gets made.
Oh.
Was the very last row that I did?
Wait, you make the brim of the hat. That's what
Correct.
it is.
Correct. It's the brim.
Yeah. Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter. I don't think I know Peter.
I'm gonna see if he has an actual He doesn't have any. You're the first one that's going to be subscribed. I am the first one on Peter. But I think you should make content that's really. Make whatever you want. There. You can hit that link and hit the subscribe, and he can start a channel. He had no, and now he probably has 1 subscriber. I'm the very first one that subscribed to Peter. If he can get subscribers, then he can get content, and he can start growing and get his
Peter.
spout in. And we have 2.
There we go. I forgot to mute my channel on YouTube. I just did it now.
We subscribed to Peter. I did. When you put content out, I will get notified. Though I think you should start your own channel. I encourage Peter to do it. Whatever hits your heart, whatever sparks whatever you are interested in making content of, then do that.
Yeah, Peter, on your channel, when you go in there on your about section, just tell us a little bit about you.
Yeah,
You know what you're interested in, and
make content based on that.
you know.
Yeah. So we know what your about page is.
Because for a long time I was just a supporter, going to different channels. I used to when I came into someone's channel and I felt like I connected with them and what they were doing,
Mm-hmm.
I would ask them what their favorite color was. They had no idea that I was about to make them a hat. Now I don't do that anymore. What I do is I ask people to go to my about page and email me, and I will make you one of these hats. The only thing that's changing now is that I want you to go live with me. You know, I'll send you the StreamYard link. You don't have to have content or anything like that. And I'll make your hat live like I'm doing right now for the meetup that I'm going to on the 19th through the 21st up in down in Oklahoma. So these hats are all going to that meetup, the Mid-America meetup.
Yeah.
For people to pick which ones they want. That's why I decided to go live on this, and
you're going to be at 2 hours. 2 hours is pretty.
No, 2 hours. I'm just starting on the main body of this hat now, and
the main body. You do the brim of the hat.
yeah, it's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Those hats are so cool. I don't know how many rows I've done, but I've done a lot. I'm gonna make my tail on my starting tail. It's a thumbs up. Yep. My Nightbot Sharon hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it like crazy. I want you to get to 100 puppies. I'm trying to do that too. So hit my
How many thumbs up do I have now? Because I popped out my chat.
I want mine to get to 100 as well. So for you, you have 17.
Wow.
17. Let me see what my last video had. My last live had. Let me see. Mine had 21. So I hope to get up there. I'm going to go here. I'm gonna watch this thing.
I wish I knew how to set up the iPad so you guys could be able to see this a little bit better, but you know, I'm guessing you guys could see okay, right?
Yeah. I'll go to there. The winner of the Texas giveaway is going to be live in 57 minutes. So that'd be noon for me. If you want to get in on it, then. And she will be selecting 4 winners for this giveaway. Tiffany Hansen is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful creator. And she has on her main channel 258,000 subscribers on that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you could see it just fine.
I can see the hat. So if you have not been part of Tiffany Hansen, go enter the giveaway and then you can be a chance to be one of the 4. I've been on her. Now I'm going to share that one out. I'm going to share this Texas thing on my community now.
Sometimes I can get going really fast, and then there's times I can't. You know, it's
No.
there's that. There is one suggestion I would make when you're first starting to make these hats. Don't try to do 2 yarns together. Trying to make sure
No.
that both of them get over. It makes it a little bit harder until you really get good at this, because there has been times that I've noticed that I haven't gotten both over, that I have to go back and undo because it wouldn't look right. You know, there we go.
That has been done on my community tab.
I'm going to turn my camera off for a little bit. I'm just going to go get my bottle, and I'll be back. I need to get a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There, I'm back.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Nancy. I shared you out.
Wow. That's good.
The community tab. This is all my people I shared out on the community tab, like Boss Kitty Y, Kelly Crochet Adventure, Michelle Crocheting. I have so many.
Michelle
Kim
Crochet. Yeah, Michelle Crochets in Kansas. I think she just went live, and
Kim Crochet and Knit.
I know
Margie.
there's people that go live at this time, and it's kind of like you gotta not feel bad about doing this, because this is helping me get these hats done, and just sitting here watching somebody else's live, I don't seem to do as fast. So that's why I decided to go live today.
Yeah.
I know next Saturday I will be at the farmers market
Really?
this time they're closing. The farmers market's closing now.
Really?
But next Saturday I'll be there, and then the next Saturday after that, I'm going to be in Oklahoma.
Ooh.
At that meetup that
I treasure home.
MT Homestead and other people are putting on. So
Yeah, Kim Crochet and Knit is a good channel.
I've got to start checking out a lot of these people that deal with a lot of yarn.
Katrina Crochet and More. Kim Crochet and Knit.
Yeah, I think on her channel was that there was this one that I joined up, and there was a live, and it basically said you have to wait 7 weeks or more to be able to chat in their live. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, for Kim Crochet and Knit, I think one of the rules is you have your subscriber mode for 7 weeks before you can chat.
Yeah. I was like, okay. You can make comments on her.
You can make comments on the videos. You can make comments, but you can't do the live unless you have the requirement that they specifically put. So you have, once you get to, I don't know if you're past that 7 weeks, but
I am now.
You can, next time she goes live, you can go and type stuff. I think tomorrow night, I think she does. I got so many rows done while we are been doing this for 82 hour thing.
Yeah, I'm already at 2 hours and 10 minutes, and just it's kind of like, hey, I want to get these hats done, and it gives me watch time, and people will be able to go back and
I
watch
need
the.
watch time. I need watch time as well. Like the watch hour and watch time thing.
I'm gonna
It's
bring
like
this
it,
down
it's
just
going
a
to be
little
done
more.
by
There we
July,
go.
by June if I continue to do my crochet every night or every day. It will be done. Can you see the medals on the camera?
Yes.
Those are all the medals I have collected over the years.
Wow.
Over the years, I collected them, and then I thought, I don't know where I'm gonna put them, so I got this hanger for it, and I got a hanger for it, and now it's sitting up by my wall. Let me grab my little whisk needle. I've been crocheting for 2 years, May 18th. I know the date. I really know my date. Hopefully 25 years. It's coming close. So much fun watching. I'm so glad.
Thank you so much. Don't you know? It just.
Don't you know? Now I can pronounce it. Thank you for coming for this whole 2 hours.
Thank you all for being here for me
2
and
hours.
watching me just make a hat.
Yes. And watching me make a granny square blanket.
Make a large granny square blanket. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
hey,
I need
one of my favorite numbers
is 2.
is number 8.
Oh, 8.
My
8 is
my
your favorite.
my mother had. I'm her number 8. I'm her last. So I have
You're the
7 older. I have
you're
7
number
older
8.
siblings. I'm number 8.
Mm.
So I have
You're the
7
last.
older siblings.
Ooh.
Yes, you have. Don't you know you've been here the whole time? And I
did
really
not know
appreciate
you.
all of you being here.
Yeah. If people have joined my Discord, it'd be a fun place to hang out too. And if I join I do have a lot of channels on my Discord. It's really crazy. From Twitch streamers and
Yeah,
stuff.
I really appreciate the people that are here.
My mind was you are more than me. I did 2 hours and 11. You're 2 hours and 14. Let's see if you can make the 3. Making a hat for 3 hours. That'd be cool.
Let's see how many I have.
On your hat. I took my socks off because it didn't warm.
Kind of helps you guys understand what I do, you know, and making these hats for people. And
Yeah, I make us so many blankets. I really do. I do make a lot of blankets. There's that Rodon. There's my tail. It's getting big. There it is. I don't know if I want to add more purple to this or not. Or should I add green to it? What should I do? I have a green in my closet. Or maybe a pretty red. This is going for a baby, so who doesn't like purple and red? Who does not? Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have any topics that we could talk about? I'm not really.
Not.
I've never really been a person that's been able to carry on a conversation.
Yeah. What's everyone's favorite food? Favorite place to travel? We could talk travel. Travel conversation.
Yeah, yesterday I made a beef soup
Ooh,
for
yeah.
my brother and I, and just kind of put a whole bunch of different things in there. And I know that it's probably going to taste better today because it sat in my refrigerator overnight. You know, all those flavors blending together and stuff.
Yeah. Favorite place to travel for me is Mexico. I've been to Mexico. I've been.
I was in. I don't remember where we were in Mexico, but when we lived in Utah, my parents took us down there, and my dad would go fishing with the people down there and bring fish back for us to eat.
Mm-hmm.
He'd go out on the boat, and we'd be with our moms. So you know, I don't remember where we were.
Yeah.
I was like 8 or 9.
8 or 9 years old. Oh my god. You know what? She said, my sister had a tattoo of yarn, crochet hook, and knitting needle on their body.
Oh my. I have no tattoos.
I don't either.
And I think at my age I'm not going to get one.
What? I'm afraid of the needles. Those needles they put into you. I'm afraid of. But I'm a brave girl. I could get one, but I don't think I will.
That's amazing.
That is so nice. It's after lunchtime in Missouri.
It is.
In Missouri. In Missouri, Missouri. Those hats are coming.
When I get this hat down a little further, I'll show you guys it, and it is really pretty.
Oh, her sister had it, but she doesn't have a tattoo.
Yeah, there's some people that want them, and
yeah, it's important to drink water every day. That's right. No wonder I have my ice. the longer it gets in there and it starts to freeze. No tattoo, no. Nope. The hats are coming good. My mama. Are you gonna make 3? That's crazy. That's a lot of hats. Oh, no cool.
I didn't start crocheting until I was an adult. I've got
Me
this,
too.
my, one of my sisters taught me how to crochet the edge of a blanket that I made on it's a knit S loom for making a 60-inch wide Afghan out of.
Okay.
And I didn't like what the edge looked like. So she taught me to double crochet, how to start. And because I had already tried to crochet and I didn't get it when I was a kid. I always did knitting, so I didn't know how to crochet.
I learned how to knit in 6th grade.
Mine were tight, loose. I just couldn't keep the consistency. But they were trying to teach me how to put the yarn around my fingers, and it didn't work for me.
No.
So I hold my yarn differently than everybody else. You've got to figure out what works for you. And they're like, no, you can't do it that way. And I'm like, I can't do it the way you want me to do it.
Hi, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly. Thank you for coming. This is Samantha Stewart. She's working on a granny square.
I'm taking a break because of my hand. Like, I'm taking a break because of my hand.
Oh, okay.
But if I do have a channel, everyone. And it's right there. Hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita's Roost. Thank you for coming. Yeah, she had to go outside, Rita did, for a little while, and she's now back.
I want to try to get to 600. I'm slowly back in there. If you haven't connected with mine, just make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you like what you see, go to some of the videos I created or live. I don't think you have to watch all of the, or a video and watch the whole thing from beginning to end. Leave a comment.
Hi, Polly Robertson. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Polly. Thank you, Beverly.
I think Dorsha, or don't you know, if you ended up just practicing, chaining, you might get, chaining and then learning different things. Because I do have a blanket back here that I'm working on also for somebody.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex. Thank you for coming in.
Hi, Alex. I have almost 560. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for joining the channel. I really do appreciate it. If I could get up to 560 by the end of the stream, even to a lot more. I did throw yarn in Alex's window, though. Just practice the crochet. That's basically, if you practice and practice and practice, you will get it. At least I know how to roll a ball of yarn laugh out loud. That's a good start. That is a good start. Yeah. My dad had to convince me to start a channel, and I did. I don't know what if I could change my channel name, what would I change it? I don't know.
I think you can.
I think I can change it now.
Now I can show what this looks like now.
Oh my gosh, I love that hat. What are you gonna do your third hat in? Thank you for subscribing, Denisha. I had my channel for more than a year now.
I learned how to make the pot holders and dishcloths from different channels. Here's a pot holder that I made, and the channel that taught me how to do that thermal stitch was Sweet Pea Sid's Inspiration.
Yeah.
And Steel Sky taught me a new way to make the dishcloths. As you see, she taught me how to go into the back loop, which then leaves as you can see, there's a raised edge for scrubbing the dishes. So because of her, I learned how to make dishcloths different.
Yeah.
Which I'm really, really grateful. Just learning different things. This is called thermal stitch.
Yeah.
Thank you, don't you know?
I love it.
It's like you learn new things. Thank you all for staying here with us and
Yes.
finishing
Thank
this, getting this hat finished.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking down at that variegated ball of yarn because it's the only one I have. I'm looking down at it thinking, okay, do I have enough to make this hat? I think I do.
Make the hat.
Yeah, these are when you make dishcloths and pot holders, you use cotton yarn only.
Really? Why?
Yes. Well, because of synthetic yarns or hair type yarns,
Mm-hmm.
it will scorch and burn. So that's what these are. These are made out of cotton, um, and I use cotton for dishcloths also.
Yep.
I think this is probably going to be one of my longest lives because last time I only went 3 hours and a little over 3 hours.
Really?
I want to finish. I want
No.
to finish three. I want to finish three hats. And
Yep. Wait, I can check the last live stream you done. The last one 10 days ago was about an hour and a minute. There's one over 3 hours. Yep. 3 months ago.
wow, I wish I could think of what to talk about, but
Me too. You want to make 3 hats? That's crazy.
do you guys want to know any information about me?
Let's
Put in the put
get
in the chat.
put it in there. Hmm. Make. I'm making a hat too. And the square is coming good and I have yarn I need to use. I'm grabbed out a big loom and make hat. This is the loom I'm using, a big yellow.
Yeah,
Maybe
that was that one's usually for men with very large heads.
right. I'm trying to think what
Now, when when the lady taught me to do these,
yeah.
on that one you do a 16 and then you do 30 rows for
What do
making
you
that
mean
hat. I would probably cut it back to like 28.
for what? I'm gonna make a pink. A
Wow.
pink hat. I need a break from a hook and yarn, so I thought this is something I could do.
Uses different muscles and
Crocheting is I've done it for 2 hours and I making a hat would use the different muscles, yeah. I love to crochet that need something else on my. I'm not doing the double stranded like you are. I'm just doing the
I don't know
single.
if you I don't know if you noticed, but these pegs are a lot closer than the ones that I find now that are much further apart.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could find some more that are this size because it makes the hat a lot tighter where the air doesn't come in as much. Makes the
Yeah.
head a lot warmer. This is the only one that I have of this that is that close together on the pegs.
Yeah. I don't know who I'm going to make this hat for, but I might give it the next time. I might give it, might make hats and make donate to Warm Up America in Texas. That's a cool thing. If you never heard of what Warm Up America is, it's a local charity that you can donate your hat to, or your blankets to, or your scarves if you made scarves. It's a really cool charity to donate stuff. And I do love.
Coming in, everyone.
Yeah, I do like what Warm Up America does with their foundation.
I keep hearing my dog snore next to me.
Really?
I'm pretty sure you
man.
guys. I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear him.
Snore. Nope. And now I'm taking my little pick tool and go over I have another one. I think I said another thing. No, I do have one that goes this. From that.
I have 8 more rows on this hat.
Ooh. 2 more rows, and then you can take your hat off.
No, I have not heard of knitted knockers.
I have not either.
Huh.
I have not heard of them either.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Me too, knitted knockers. I found knitted knockers on YouTube. They do really.
What is it?
I don't know. Knitted knockers, knitted knockers. Let me see. Let's go to some of them. I think knitted knocker has
National
like
group that knits breast.
it's like
Oh,
knitting stuff.
wow.
I think it's like knitting stuff on knitted knockers.
Wow. Yes, he certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
Backlash Fisherman crochets and also knits on Sunday evenings. Rita's Roost did a pop-up live. That's okay, you know? That sounds absolutely something I need to look into.
Like what?
That national group for prosthesis for breast cancer survivors.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Crossover Paranormal Society. Thank you for coming in. If you want to drop your link, type the word yarn in the chat, and your link will be dropped so people can connect with you.
Yeah. Like me.
The thing that I end up doing is I grab onto it and I just wrap until I get to where that peg is. And then latch it on there.
Yeah. This pink is really cute.
Hi, Beth Cornett. Thank you for coming in.
Well,
My StreamYard link is pinned at the top. If you want to come up and talk, you can.
talk about what you got. Yep, yeah. My phone is done.
Oh, this hat is.
What? Almost done with the second hand.
Oh, wow.
What?
That is. Thank you for sharing that. Don't you know? I have 2 sisters that had breast cancer. And
Yeah.
one of them is gone, but not due to breast cancer. And the other one, her name is Samantha Stewart. She's a fellow person that likes to knit and crochet and stuff. So that's who's up here with me. Just
Yep.
another channel that I joined, and
You joined mine.
I will definitely pray for your sister.
Yep, I will. Be praying for your sister.
BNS Odyssey, thank you for coming in.
Thank you. If you haven't been part of my family, Beth, I just typed it. Yep.
Beth, I decided to go live because I wanted to work on making these hats, and it just, as I was doing it while my brother was on the computer, he was checking his emails. And I just decided, after he got tired of doing that, asked him if it was okay if I went live. So on this live, I'm trying to finish 3 hats. I'm on my second hat that I'm making right now, and then I'll make a third one.
Yep. It might be. Yep. Thanks for all being here.
Okay, got that row done. Sorry to hear about your sister who. Don't you know? You're about to find out we're the same age.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
That's crazy.
Isn't that amazing? I think a lot of people look at me and don't think that I'm that age.
Yep.
Oh, I heard something, but I don't see anybody.
Mhm.
That I heard that. Maybe it was your phone.
I'm just watching another live as I'm hanging out with you.
Oh, that's fine.
it's muted, so the echo won't be coming through. I want to see if I'm one of the winners. But I am kind of multitasking.
See, take a look at this now.
Ooh, that is so pretty. That could be an adult hen or a kid hen or a baby
Adult,
hen.
adult.
It's an adult hen.
Yes, the hats I'm making right now. Uh, I'm not going to be giving them away. They're going to be taken to the meetup in Oklahoma. So all the ones that I'm making here, people are going to get to pick these out. At that meetup. Yeah, that BN and Us Odyssey is Beth and Neil channel together. Oh, okay. But I'm definitely gonna look into that and see if there is some. See if I can make some. You know, learn how to make them and send them.
Yeah.
We have a cancer hospital here where I live. Let's see here.
I'm wearing a Taco Bell shirt, if you can tell. Taco Bell
Oh,
is a favorite of ours. I don't eat it every single day, no, I'm not. But I think I got it from somewhere. $3 hours. I never done a 3 hours in my life.
hey, that's okay.
I only done 2 hours in an hour. And I done like a 15-minute, 53 minutes. I heard some people done like 5 hours. Ugh.
I would suspect that you would want to use a very soft yarn for
Mm-hmm.
for something like that.
Yep.
Because of how much time that I've used this loom, I broke
Yeah.
off one of the pegs. As you can see, there's a shorter one
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Yeah.
I ended up taking the piece that was broken out and then just pushing it down in.
Really?
So that one's the start, the start one. Let's see where this is now.
It's a big hat.
This one and then another one. And then I'll take this one off.
And then make a third.
Choose another variegated and figure out what color I'm going to put with it. And
Yep.
so don't you know? Do you know what kind of yarn they're using? Because I would think with cotton, it would absorb
Mm.
the moisture. Maybe that's one of the questions I should ask them is what kind of yarn do you use? Because I would think this one with a um, what is that? I would think a cotton blend with acrylic, maybe. Acrylic and cotton, because I do have some
Yeah.
acrylic and cotton blend yarn. Here's my last row on this one.
That's cool.
I can go back and look at this when I started and know how long this hat took me. Because it seems like this didn't take me 2 hours to do this one.
Nope.
Well, I'll give you guys a look at this before I take it off, and then I'll take this one off. Here we go.
That is so pretty.
I'll show you what I have left of that ball of yarn. I'll use it on something. That's it. I was able to make 2 hats out of that one skein of yarn. Depends on what size it is. Now let's bring it down. So you guys can watch me take it off.
Pick on that.
Yep. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
One more winner.
I need to put some cushion against that desk because every time I bang. Come off there. Good. Hi, Lila.
Hey, Lila.
Good to see you here. I'll see you, Beth. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming in. This one has 48 pegs on it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, I definitely could probably slow down.
On the hat, yep. Yep.
Some of the people that are connected with me, they're going live also. But that's okay. You know, I'm
Yep.
trying to get some things done so that
You
so I
have
can
all the hats. You have
make
all the hats.
get these hats made so that some people, when they get to meet me, they'll be able to get a hat. Because
Oh, yeah.
one of the channels that has gotten one of my hats has asked everyone that is coming to that meetup to bring the hats with them so that they can do a group photo. I'm going to tell them, hey, you don't have to put your hats on your head because it's going to be hot in May down there in Oklahoma. It's just wave it. You know, don't be putting on a winter hat on your head.
Mm-hmm.
I know there was on a channel called Humble Stewart's Crafting that I showed them how to make these knitted hats on a smaller loom, on like one for a newborn baby. I don't know where my biggest loom is. This loom fits inside of that one, but doesn't fit inside the next size. So this one's kind of between that really big one
Yeah.
and the next size. Okay,
Yeah.
it's off. Bring that back up now. What I end up doing is when I get done with that is I put 2 fingers in there and I pull this to where these 2 fingers are together. Then I line those up, cut it off. Bring it down through. So you have a lot less waste the way I'm doing it now. There's that. Let's see here. There. Just want to make sure that the hat doesn't come apart. That's why I do so many knots on this to make sure. Okay. There we go. Now, there's that. And here it is. Put that in there. Now we're going to pick out a new variegated yarn that I have here. Let's see here. I'm going to let you guys pick which one I'm going to do. We got these 3. Which one do you think I should do? This one has kind of a blue and tan and white. This one's more, I'm thinking more for a baby. And this one's just kind of a variegated pink. You like this one? Do we want to do this one? Dosha wants this one. I don't think these two colors would look good together. Do you think these two colors look good together? Yeah, this is kind of a dark pink to a light pink. This one is. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of a darker pink. Now this is a 3-ply. This is a 3-ply yarn, so this is a little bit thinner. Um,
I'm packing up my overnight bag.
Yeah.
Wow, I had yogurt and string cheese for lunch today.
what do you think about putting these two colors together?
I think those would look very nice. So,
So this is kind of a darker purple. Let me see what else I have over here. No, I don't think that. I could be wrong, but this is a kind of a darker blue. To me, this one doesn't look that good with this. Then I've got that lighter lavender. That doesn't do it for me either.
I like those two colors that you were just showing. So,
What do you guys think of this? Huh.
those ones look nice too.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do these. Just something's.
Okay.
They're talking to me. Now you're going to see me work from one that. Now that's okay. I haven't wound this into a ball now to see if I can find. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but where they put the one yarn in this side, usually where it's fed in through, it's always the opposite end where the. I wish they'd leave. This, of course, this one where they'd leave the end out, but they didn't.
Yes, ma'am.
Now to find it. There, I got it. I found it.
Yep.
Okay, now
Put some pants
put that in there. Now we're going to start on a whole new hat.
a whole new one. That is
My
crazy.
third and final hat.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, this looks really pretty. I haven't even started wrapping this and just having these two together. This is going to be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
This is that Karen So Soft.
Mm-hmm.
With I think the other one's also a Karen
Uh-huh.
or a Burnett. Some of the yarns that I get are from people that have the yarn and they're selling it on Facebook Marketplace,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't have the papers with it.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what brand it is. All I know is that it's definitely soft.
I really enjoyed being here on Amazing Saturday. Even if I crocheted, I packed my bag for tonight.
This says sage. It could be mint also, but they call it sage on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is probably the longest stream you've done.
About this.
This one, you and me. Yep.
Yeah, well, no, I have one that's over 3 hours. A little bit over 3 hours, but this
No,
one's
one of them I saw that was 3 hours and something minutes or seconds or
yes.
that's the 3 hour one, but this one technically will be the long.
Is the longest.
Yes. Really enjoyed being here the whole time.
I have enjoyed having you. I've enjoyed having all of the people in the chat and up on my panel.
Yeah.
I can have up to 6 people
You can
on mine.
you can have you on the free version of StreamYard you can have up to 6
Yes, 6 people.
people. But
So
if you pay for
four more people can come up here
if they want, yeah.
if they want.
No.
It's kind of
I have a string
Okay.
cheese and yogurt.
I need to slow this down. I'm going to bring that back over. But
You can make
what you-
yourself solo if people are working on this with you. Then you
Yep.
can get better.
But what I can end up doing is
You can make yourself solo, or you
Like
can
that,
do that and then
where you're still
Yeah.
able to be seen. And
Yeah.
what you do is you
You
put it on the peg, and then you're going to
Mhm.
wrap to the back side where that peg is and bring it around. So that's your first stitch. Make sure you don't get it tight, and you just keep e-wrapping. If it's up at the top, that's okay. You can put it down. It's just e-wrap all the way around your loom.
Mhm.
Then
And then push them down, and then do it
yeah,
again.
I push them down after oh goodness. This is why I have my hair back. That's my hair.
Man.
Yeah, it's just e-wrapping all the way to the end, and then you're going to push that down. Make sure you don't get too tight. This works. That's Blue's tail.
Oh man.
I don't know why. So then just take your hand and pull these down
And then do it again when you're done.
and do it again.
Over and over and over again.
See, once
These
you
are
get
going to be.
started, now just make sure you don't get that too tight and just wrap. So these are all
hats
down.
are going to be. These hats are going to be gorgeous when you give them to the people in Oklahoma. They're going to be gorgeous.
This one's going to be a little bit thinner than the others because I am like, wow, this is really pretty.
I like it.
Having these, and it's not really it's somewhat of a variegated, but it has subtle hints of a little bit of white in there.
Mm-hmm.
To me, a variegated is where there's at least 2 or 3 colors. And this one's just kind of a subdued. See, take a look. That really looks nice. And there's my cat, BB. He wants me to pay
No.
attention to him.
Don't focus on your hat so you don't mess it
And
up.
then once you get that wrapped around, let me know. And then you're just gonna make sure that you tie it off, and I'll show you how I do that. Is I have that finger there. I put my thumb in there and kind of twist it around my thumb. And the lead line is what I put on that peg and then pass over and pull. And that's how you make that hook. See how that is? And it won't unravel. So you want to get all the way to here and put it on that peg, however is easiest for you, so that this lead line stays there, and then you're able to hook your yarn over.
Hey. Okay. I got a yogurt and string
That's what
cheese
Daddy said. Okay, that's fine.
for one. My mom is gonna run errands. My dad's going to shower. I already ate the cheese and the yogurt. I don't know what projects I should bring tonight to work on. I have 4 I could do. I have 4 I could do. I have 4 projects, Rebecca, I could work on tonight.
Wow.
I have that square one, I could make it bigger, or I could do a mosaic, or I could do weaving an end on squares, or I could do butterfly mosaic. There's so many. Or I could start an amigurumi. I don't know if I want to start an amigurumi and make.
She liked the purple.
I love the purple.
Yeah.
I always need to have a project to keep my mind going.
We've kind of only got 3 people in here, unless there's some people that haven't chatted in a while.
No.
It's okay.
I want to see. No, I want to see this stream go 4 hours. I do.
It probably will by the time I get done with this one.
This hat, yeah. Yep. Let's
I know
see
there
what
was
else I can.
I know there was one
What
time
else?
that I was in someone's 24-hour live,
Oh,
and I was up the whole 24. I'm not going.
we're on.
I'm not doing that today.
Don't do the 24-hour stream, no. I have yarn to show you since we have nothing to talk about. But I have a bag full of colorfuls that I got from garage sale that I have a pin. That's great. I never know. These yarns I got from an old garage sale, and my mom said, "Don't bring any more." Ugh. So I have Beverly having one. What? I'm here. What having one? Went to the craft fair today. That's cool.
Oh, craft fair today. Wow.
This is the yarn that I have in my. It's a pretty dark red.
Let's go. Ooh. When I first seen that, I was thinking more of rust.
No, this is the first time I ever showed it to you on a stream before.
Wow.
I just gotten this yarn from a garage sale, and I said, my mom doesn't say don't bring any more home. I love to collect this stuff. So that's one skein of yarn that I have. I have some tiny bits of this brown in this bag over here. People did not know what to do with their yarn, so they put it in the sale, and I took it. So this brown is the color that I have. And then I have this pretty little mustard sauce gold one. I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm thinking with this, probably put gold and probably put these two together and make a mosaic blanket for one of my friends. And maybe this brown. Maybe combine them all. But there's some kind of stuff on them. So that's some of it. And then more in the closet, which I have. I have tons in there that I need to use. Ooh, I found a needle. Look at this. I found like
Wow.
a yarning needle that someone sticked into the yarn. So that's handy. I will definitely use that. And a safety pin. Then those are a bag full of it. More in there. I've been collecting over the years I have. I need to use it up. I do. But some of them, like I have size 3 weight yarn. Like this pretty color. This is smaller than what I showed, but this is some of the. It's lighter than what I just showed, but
Sorry.
I don't know what the name of the colorway is, but it's so pretty. I have some more in the closet, but I'm trying to figure out what to make with rainbow color. Maybe I can make
The thing that I end up doing with those
with size 3.
is
Yeah.
I separate the colors, and if I have more than one of those, I will usually use those for making hats. I've got one back there that I've got like 3 that I'll separate the different colors and put them together, and I'll tie them, and I'll still put them together to make a hat out of that yarn, together.
Yeah.
When I have something like that,
Yep.
Once I get this row done, I'm going to show you what this looks like. This is beautiful. I'm like,
so
this is
patterns that
really
patterns I have collected over the years in the kind of my journey. I made myself binder and have the pretty little cool paper. That's my pattern. What kind of inch? I think it's 2 inches. So it's a pretty big one. So it's full most of them. But here's some of the patterns like Jada and Stitch's kind of her wave blanket.
What do you think?
I love that color and I love it. Yeah, so that's good.
This is going to be.
That's Jada's pattern. Then I found a pattern off of Knit Pig, which I have more things to talk about than just the boring, but more patterns from Knit Pig. It's crocheted beginner blanket. Then I have one that's knitted. I'm hoping to get it started one of these days, but here's the knit version of the blanket. You do it with circular needles, and I want the same size as the same size of the pattern.
I've never used circular. I've never used circular needles.
That's cool. Then I have a bear, like a bear. He's pretty cute. And then I wrote the instructions on a piece of paper and stuck it in there. This one is from, hold on, I think this is the last one in here. This pattern is from, who is it by? Sixels Design. And then that pattern.
Thank you, Dorcia, for that. Or don't you know? Thank you. She says those colors work well together.
Oh, So that's Sixtel Design, and I will be collecting, and I have more, but not in this binder. And I created binders for patterns and stuff, so I don't lose my patterns. But some of them are somewhere else. We need to put them in this big gigantic binder.
This is
So
gonna be pretty. And this is a little bit thinner than the other ones that I've made. So, there's definitely going to be some people there that are from Texas that aren't going to need a
hat.
A hat that's real heavy.
And then for project, I have this one is so cool. Finished. Here's a finished piece of work. A blanket. That's the finished one. It's so big that you can't see it on the camera. But there's a finished blanket. And the tag is, if I can find a way to show the tag, but the tag is a llama with handmade.
Oh.
And that's going to the baby shower. It's all purple like the one I'm taking over tonight. That's a finished piece of the blanket. The one is really on the shelf. And I don't know if this will challenge you enough, but this is a contour mosaic blanket.
Wow.
If you want to make the screen big, I can see, but that's what that pattern.
Let me do this.
It's so low, so I can.
Let's see here.
Hit this.
Nope,
Solo.
that's not the.
Nope.
And there's solo there. Okay.
Now I'm off the screen.
How do I solo you?
Hit my picture and it will give you a solo layout.
Okay, there we are. I'd never used that button before.
There's the contour.
Wow.
And then I started it, and I have 2 yarn attached, so it will be tricky. But here's the blanket so far.
Oh
when
my
it's done.
goodness.
It has 2 strands connected because I'm using purple and orange for it. But
Oh my goodness.
that's the core mosaic. And now I'm done.
Wow. I just learned a new thing today.
That is mosaic.
I had never you're the first person that I've soloed.
Yep, I am the first person.
I hadn't done that. I hadn't done that before.
Now you know how to solo people.
Yeah.
For you. I've done it so many times with the solo on mine. It took me a while to figure out my solo. But I'm the very first one.
Yeah, there's a little picture that doesn't have anything in it but a kind of a person, a silhouette of a person.
Yeah.
Up in the left corner. I never knew what that was for.
To make people big on the screen. Thank you, everyone. That's
Thank
mosaic.
you everyone for coming in today.
Yep.
Take a look at this.
Ooh.
That is so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to be for an adult person thing?
Yes, all of these that I'm making are for adults. Or for, you could even make it probably for a teenager because I'll probably make some for some children.
Yep.
so that I do have some for younger children.
Yeah. You accomplished your goal. It took 3 hours and 37 minutes to make 3 hats.
See how long this takes me to finish this one, and
We'll see. You said you were going to
go
make
back
3
and
hats.
I can go back and see what time was that I put it on that peg.
Mm-hmm.
How long this hat took me.
I mean, when you hit the end the live button, it takes some time for YouTube to upload it to your channel by itself. If you have longer streams, it will take faster to YouTube to upload it.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't mind. I didn't mind 2 hours and 11 minutes. By the next time I checked the next time I checked my YouTube, it was already up, so people can go back and see those replay chats. And
I know that there was one that I was on someone's live that I went back into it and the replay chat wasn't there yet.
no, it takes some time.
Because I've got, where there's some things that are going to be reviewed before it uploads. The chat.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the other people. I know you're working on hats, but talking to the other people about
Thank
their
you,
work,
Samantha.
trying to encourage people to.
Thank them for coming in. If I'm still looking over there to make sure that I see when they come in so I can say hi to them.
Yeah.
That's why, I learned how to pop out that YouTube chat so that I see it before, because StreamYard's lags.
I'm hoping one of these days I'm saving my money up for a computer so I can do the whole share screen on these streams together.
I kind of want to get a laptop.
That's what I do too. I want a laptop so I can put it here on my bed. I normally do my own streams in the bedroom though. So I can share the screen, can read my chat. From the phone or the tablet, I can do that. Have multiple streamers going on at one time while I'm live. If I'm live, Cynthia's live, I can watch the stream as well and still chat with her.
I can do somewhat two things at once, but watching other streams while I'm working on one of these, I can't. And I've definitely started getting better at reading the chat and stuff like that, and thanking people for coming in. And let me show you this. This is so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm hoping somebody will enjoy that hat when you finish it.
I hope they do too.
Yeah.
I know where my brother is.
Where?
He likes laying on the floor.
In this room?
No, in the living room.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
He's laying on the floor over there by where the front door is. That's fine. He says it helps his back. So
Do whatever needs to be done. And I hope to be a good moderator when there's more of some people Granny D is maybe after you finish this hat, I might have a rain person we could do.
That would be great.
I'm gonna look up and see who's gonna be next after this stream will be over.
I call it a love raid, but we could make it a yarn raid over to someone else's live.
Mm-hmm. Granny D will be gonna hit the popular link. This is Granny D Thompson
Okay.
is a channel that goes live every weekend. She's funny. The people are so creative in there. There's
Maybe
like,
some of their creativity will rub off on me, so I can start doing some other things too.
yeah, that one was Saturday. Roaming. Oh, this. Trying to find one tonight.
I don't think I've got Granny D.
You
don't
don't?
recognize-
Oh gosh.
I don't think I do.
You're
You know, like
Granny
I
D
said, I haven't gotten into all of the
creator.
creators, the yarn creators, and things
No.
like that.
This is Adventures is tonight. That'd be late for you, but it would be very early for me. That's Kelly's stream for tonight, but there's Kelly Crocheted Adventures. She's a sweet lady too. She can have people up on her panel as long as people show the face. She's more of the big one. Like more in the thousands. Like Michelle Crochet and Candace.
I go into Michelle's in the morning and stuff like that.
In the morning.
Michelle crochets, Kansas.
Yes, there's a if you never done mosaic before, you should check out Michelle's Mosaic more. She does the yarning craft too.
I've already done 8 rows of this.
Oh wow. She needs some people to hopefully thanks Nightbot. Just trying to get them up to there's Michelle's Mosaic and more. There's a lot of people.
Wow.
There's like that's from a mosaic person. She does have a little short line on how the mosaic does, but I sure would recommend Fiberfox Studios. It's
Kind of like all these channels that I don't know about. And
no, there's so many.
I bet there is.
There's so many crochet people in this world. Don't know if you know. I won't spam it, but
Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit thinner, but for someone that's in the south with this one, it'll still keep their heads warm.
yeah. There's Mosaic. There's so many.
Cyber
pretty
Fox's Studio.
That's the Mosaic if you want to try Mosaic. She's a
Okay.
beginner.
That's great.
There's Katrina Crochet and more.
Yes,
She used to be called Katrina Crochet World,
yes.
but she took that away and moved on. I am a fast link dropper, just so you know.
I don't know how
I've
to
done
drop links.
You go to the channel, like there's like for an example, yeah, how do you do it? Like you click on that and then you go to the share button, click on the three dots next to a video and then you click the share button and then you hit the copy
Okay.
and then you go over to the video that you want to drop it in and type the channel name, so like Cynthia Joyful, and go to creation and then you click inside the chat and you hold it down in the chat, you hold it down, click paste and then send,
Wow.
and then it did drop that one. There might be tutorials on how to drop stuff, but there's one. I was doing it just to show how to do it. Those hats are going to be so pretty.
Just 4 more now. And I'll be
Hi,
starting.
Jonathan. There's Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello.
Yeah, Jonathan Zuck. Great to see you.
Good to see you, Jonathan. And then I'm going to, if you type in the word yarn, Nightbot can do it. If you type in the word YARN, Nightbot will bring it into. Nightbot's fast at doing a thing today. Like there's Jonathan. Might be time.
I kind of have a funny feeling this thing's going to go 5 hours.
Are you kidding?
I think so.
5
I don't
hours?
know.
Okay.
You know? Or a little over 4.
You're getting close to 4.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
And I'm almost done with the band.
Yeah, you're almost done with the brim.
Oh, thank you.
He posted an
He posted a video about
apple
apple
trees
tree in
and
full bloom.
mhm.
I've been here for almost 4 hours, and thank you everyone.
Mhm.
Thank you everyone for coming. It makes this time pass, and
Oh, yeah, it really does. If you need food, don't mind eat.
I know I watched one about someone that was showing the cherry blossoms. That was really
Mhm.
beautiful. I've been here for a while doing this, and
How are your hands doing?
they're doing
With
great.
knit? If you need, take some
It's
time.
not it's not it's not hurting at all, you know, which I'm
Like your
if
fingers
I
from
was
doing one for
if
3
I was
hours.
doing the 6 weight, you know, the 6 ply yarn, I would be
Yes.
getting tired, but I'm working with lighter weight yarns right now, so
Mhm.
it's not so bad.
Don't overdo it on the hand. That's not
Oh,
good.
I won't.
No.
What I'll probably do is once I get done with this, I will go get an ice pack and put it around
Mhm.
my arm and wrist. But yeah, it's feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
I
Making
got a
hats
yellow
is
rose blooming. Oh wow!
like a yellow rose.
Now I got to count this to make sure. I think I've got one more maybe.
On this band, damn it. I've been here since 9 a.m. Great. But I took a break in between, got the food. 2 more? Oh wow. Great.
Two more rows on this. I love flowers also, Jonathan, but allergies, it really affects me.
Really? Ugh.
I think everybody's definitely enjoying watching me make these beautiful hats. And like I said, all of them are
Yeah.
every one that I make, you know, and maybe I need to go live and make more hats, you know.
Hey, maybe go more live, too. Yeah.
Well, I only have 20 for the month
For StreamYard, yeah.
for StreamYard, but I could also do it on YouTube. So
You can only you can't do the panel unless you do Restream. That's another one.
I've never done Restream. I find that when people are on Restream, I can't get up on the panel.
Oh. Yeah. There's an upgraded version if you want to do more. You have to
I
get you
I,
can
I probably could, you know, and
like the 10 people thing, yeah.
yes,
Instead of the 20
and then
hours.
just do it for that 1 month and then cancel, and then they'll give me the probably the $10 a month one if I try to cancel it. That's when they usually give you the $10 a month
For StreamYard, yeah. I don't
for
have the
StreamYard.
money.
When you say no, I can't afford the 20 or 25 or whatever it is.
Nope. The 10 is seemed a good amount.
This is the last one to getting the.
Until you did the until you fold it over.
Yep, this is number 16 now. What are you doing, brother? Just tapped on a 10 over there. Please don't do that, bro.
Come on.
No.
Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue.
By the time I'm
Blue.
gonna guess this is 5 hours. I'm gonna guess. You've been up here since 10 a.m. this morning. And then almost
It's almost 2 o'clock now.
Yep. So 4 hours? Yeah. 2 minutes will make 4. No, 3 minutes will make 4.
This is the last row for the band.
You have to knit all the pegs over and then
This is number 16 now. This is
Going
beautiful.
I love it. It's almost 3 o'clock for Jonathan.
Wow.
Wow.
Relax.
It's almost 1 here, and I've been hanging out. You better keep this on YouTube so you know you can make your hat. You can go back 20 years from now and see what you have done before that. It'd be insane. He's in Michigan. What part of Michigan? Are you in the East Coast or are you in the Central time zone?
No, that was my brother tapping on one of the popcorn cans.
Look, Eastern.
The other sound you heard was Blue banging his tail on something.
Ooh. Thank you. Smoothie. We got some berry smoothie. I had my string cheese and this is still part of lunch, but it's 3 o'clock. Lower Southern Michigan and close to Indiana state line. That's pretty cool. I still
There I
have
go.
my meds and stuff. Randy went live. What? What? North Carolina. That's cool. 4 hours. Yeah, you made it. You're rocking it, Rebecca. You're rocking it.
Oh my goodness, this is so much fun.
Here's another new person. Mom's yarning and cooking. Hello, I'm new here.
Hi, Moms. Thank
Her
you
name,
for coming.
her name is Ashley. Ashley is her name.
You know, there's times that you've got to trust people that you don't keep it for your subscribers only. You know, because then new people can come in, or you leave it like where you put it for 5 minutes, you know, or 2 minutes or something like that, you know, for people that aren't subscribed to your channel.
Nope. Where am I from, Jonathan? I'm from Colorado. So I am. It's 102 here, so where you're from is 302. Thanks for asking. If anyone wants to know, boost to the video on TikTok. You know what? The Nietzsche or something known, she said, Rebecca, you need a nap after this.
Who was that?
It was from Nietzsche or the one after Jonathan, where are you from? She said, do you Rebecca, you need a nap after this.
Okay, don't you know? I understand that because I'm probably gonna eat some of that vegetable beef soup that I made yesterday and probably take a nap.
Ooh, yeah.
There's still 2 pieces of cornbread.
No, there isn't.
What happened to the other one?
What do you think happened to
You
it?
ate it?
Yes.
Oh, well, I get that last one.
Okay, brother. I'm probably gonna steam some rice.
No, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
I put it in the refrigerator in a container, brother. Okay, there we go. Well, band's made now.
Now you have to do the rows.
26 rows.
26
That's how we'll be,
after 300.
that's how we'll be finished.
Or 26 and
I just seen it on the iPad that MOBs
yearning and cooking.
yes, yarning and cooking.
Her if you don't want to say that, you can say, "Hi, Ashley," and she will when she types.
Oh, that's
her name.
Ashley. Okay.
Ashley is her name. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that.
Sometimes people's channel names are not their real names, so.
I'm pretty sure that everybody knows that my name is Rebecca.
Mm-hmm. Because your channel name's Rebecca. Moving down. -2.
I usually, on my cooking, I don't follow a recipe. I just kind of throw things together.
Right.
It's kind of how my mom cooked, and I thank you. Don't you know? And I just got to correlate that with Debbie. Thank you for letting me know your name. I don't know if a lot of you've read my about page, but it was because of Leanne at Mennonite Farmhouse that my channel got named. I was in Danny, Wicked Awesome Gardener, and trying to figure out a name for my channel. And she came up with Touched by Yarn. These two colors could be so much more of an uh, opposite, and they look so beautiful together. Wow. I need to get a little book that I could put channel names in and their first name so that I could start remembering people's first names. I kind of like saying their channel name first and then their first name afterwards, so that people kind of recognize that that person is that channel. Yes, it definitely was, and I was having struggles trying to figure out what to name my channel, and that's an interesting bag you got there. I was even thinking of starting to make more open type bags that um, using
Yeah.
different kinds of yarn to make a bag.
Oh
'Cause you
yeah.
could literally out of that big loom, you could make bags to take to the grocery store.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
just transferring all my clothes and my stuff to a bigger bag so I don't have to carry it all. My all my stuff because I have so many stuff and I said, hey, my beach bag will work for an overnight bag, so I don't have to lift my weight. That is so smart. I'm bringing short sleeves and long sleeve shirts, and if the weather we do stuff is pretty cold, whatever we do, we might need long. So this bag is a good size, and it's not. You don't have to lift your stuff. That in case I decide to do crocheting and I need more yarn for a project, I have that.
take a look at this.
This pink bag is so pretty.
That thing is so beautiful. These two colors together.
It can hold more stuff in it. Like, it can hold a lot. And compared to what I just put in.
Oh, who
This
designed
pink
my
bag, and
yeah? Who designed my logo? Was
my pink bag.
her name? Her channel name is Cookin' with Bobby Joe, and I had connected through Devil Dog,
Oh,
and she she was telling me, you know, we got to talking on Facebook and stuff like that, and she's got something that she can't do her crocheting anymore. So I ended up talking her into sending the yarn that she was going to find somebody to crochet her great nephew a baby blanket, and I crocheted that baby blanket and made a couple of baby hats for that little boy. And after that blanket was done and I shipped it to her, um, she had messaged me and said, you know, that you don't have a banner and you don't have an avatar. And so she sent them to me. And I really loved them. You know, really liked them a lot. So I had someone help me put them on my channel. And the stuff that you see on the banner, they're pictures of things that I've made. If you look on a TV and you're able to expand, you're going to get to see a quilt that I hand quilted back in 2006. I haven't done another quilt since then. That thing took me from, it's a cross stitch Lone Star pattern. From start to finish, it took me 11 months to finish that quilt that I have. And I sent them pictures, and Devil Dog and DJ's Cartoon Universe put those pictures up there for me. And that one picture of me was Corn Fed Life. She drew that, sketched that with a pencil of a card, and that was put up there also. I love it. You know, I look at that and I'm like, that looks like me. How did she do that? You know, just really sweet people helping me out, as I'm kind of challenged on a computer. I can't believe you're still here, Samantha. Thank you for still being here with me.
You're welcome.
If anybody else wants to come up, you can. The link is pinned at the top of YouTube.
Come on, do it.
When I get done with this, I'll show you my my stickers that I have that Devil Dog
Come
Keeper.
on up and
Jamie.
join us.
Yeah.
Come on up.
Wow. Yeah, just yeah.
Furniture. I need one more to get to 560. Let's get me there.
This surprises me. This is my longest live
Yeah.
so far. I'm like surprising myself today. Yeah, well, I have a purpose for this. You know, to
I know.
be able to
Make hats and do it live
make hats
before
and give these away.
Yeah. I hope to see this on the channel forever. I will remember this. I will. Being with you on a Saturday. Sometimes I have to walk away and get some food to not sit
That's
on my
okay.
bed with you.
It's just, you know,
It's not like
if
working.
you need to get something to eat, you can. And I'm gonna get my bottle down here and drink some more of my water.
That's a big one.
It's a half gallon.
Half of a gallon.
Yes.
That's big.
I'm probably only going to get through one of these today.
one of those half-gallon.
A half gallon. Yeah.
I'm trying
I
to.
try to drink a gallon, but I can't.
No.
That's
No.
okay, Debbie. Yeah. It's like
I'm glad I could be part of
all
it. I'm glad I am too. Part of this too. Sandra, Purple and more with Dreamy. She's done like, and there's this channel called Dawn Yarn Dolls. Like, her name is Dawn. She puts yarn and she loves. And I don't know how the word doll came in there, but her husband came up with that channel name. And Purple and more with Dreamy. That's Sandrine. She is funny and laughter too. These ladies, Dawn and Sandrine. I have to do Antonita. This is a funny name. Purple, Hershey, and more with Dreamy. Purple. I can't say it. Purple, Hershey. And more with Dreamy. Purple, Hershey, and more with Dreamy. And more with Dreamy.
no, I never thought that I'd go this long.
Nope.
Yeah, I had my goal that I wanted to finish these 3
Yeah.
hats.
Yeah. Rehab? That's crazy.
Dawn Yarn Doll.
She did made it work too. And Purple
Does
Crochet
does she make dolls out of yarn?
no,
No. Okay.
she does not. Her husband came up with the word dolls.
Oh,
She doesn't make yarn out of dolls out of yarn. She makes other crochet projects. But her husband decided to, when she was trying to come up with a name, her husband picked the name and she stuck with it. And Purple and more with Dreamy, she used to be Sandrine in her last name, but she came up with that name. And that's Sandrine. There's so many. Sandrine does mosaic on her lives and random videos, and Dawn does some lives. There's this one channel Zach crafted more. He's starting to learn how to crochet. He's starting to learn how to do knit and crochet and stuff like that. And he does his own weekly slime that he does, and he's going back. I'm getting into making.
Kind of racing the clock to ending this at 5 hours, and
Oh my god.
not that I want to see you guys leave.
No. No. No.
I'm connected with Zach.
He is.
I do know that.
Didn't know if I'm just trying to get people to get their numbers up and their families up. This hat is going to be. I love the colors all of those are picked.
They complement each other, these two colors do.
Yeah.
Let's see. 10.
She said, Rebecca, thanks for a great teacher. I promise I'll keep practicing swim knitting and making hats.
Just keep practicing. You will get better at it.
You're,
As they say, practice makes perfect.
yep.
It's kind of about just being relaxed and
Yeah.
doing something that engages and makes something really pretty. I mean, because you could literally make a shopping bag out of these. I haven't done that, but I might. And then you could incorporate a crocheted handle to sew onto it. And everybody's going to ask, where'd you get that bag? Well, I made it.
When he's sick, there's a lot of mummies, so that's good. When he's sick.
I'm honestly, trying to think about this is I wasn't going to take any yarn with me, but I've got looms, extra looms that I don't use anymore, that I could end up taking those to that meetup and teaching people how to do this.
Yeah.
I used to be that kind of person too, Debbie. But you get to a point, it's like, don't give up so easily.
No, don't give it up.
Just keep working at it, because when you first start, trust me, I wasn't as fast as I am now, because I've been doing this for years. And that's what I wanted to do with my channel, is to teach people how to make these hats. And I even seen that at different places, there's these ones where you can make a circle that are much smaller pegs
Yeah.
that you could make some things. But yeah, that blanket, that quilt that I made was a cross stitch, embroidered cross stitch
Yep.
that I made, and I do have
Don't
some.
give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up. Just keep working on it, and when you get one hat done, then you just go on to the next.
Yep.
Samantha, thank you. I don't do
Just
a lot
trying.
of I don't do a lot of emojis on my channel, but that's okay.
No. I just wanted me the creativity and
Yeah.
give some emoji. And say, hey, if those other people come in, they say, hey, what are those emojis? And I said, they're random people. It is a good skill to have. Correct. Yeah.
It teaches us that to make things, so that I noticed that a lot of the things that we buy in the store now don't last as long, and they tend to wear out a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
And everybody that has gotten a hat from me says I don't know how they feel the love that as I'm making these, but they just feel like the love coming through these. That's why
Yeah.
I do this. I had never ever even thought, when I started being a supporter of different channels, I never thought of doing my own channel. Never did.
No.
It was
How can
about
you
just,
how can you find your email if you want a hat?
it is in that it is in the link, and it's down at the bottom. It says, if you're on a phone, I don't think you can find it, but on a computer you can. What I'm probably going to have to do is get back into my about section and drop down
Put
maybe 2 rows and put
your email there.
my email there, because I do have it in the business inquiry, but I think on a phone you cannot see it, or on an iPad you can't see it.
No. So I think you should do the about page, and then everybody can find you
Everybody can find me,
and ask questions if you want a hat or.
yes, I know what I could do here is I can put in the. I'm gonna drop this down for just a little bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the chat.
And then after the chat goes, you can go. Sometimes it takes a while, so you might have to go into your about page and do it that way.
Now to make sure I got it right. There is my email.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to write it on a sheet of my paper from the other night. So if this does go to replay, then I can go back and
Remember to make sure you put the dots between Davis, Rebecca, and Rebecca. There's dots in between that.
Yeah.
to like you put the dots in there.
I know I'm going to have to
What?
make some men's hats also. Right now, I'm just kind of doing the ladies and
Yeah. I've written it down on my
there you go.
on a sheet of paper. If you need it, I have it. It-
Let's see. Six. Yeah, I guess it's because of the phone. It doesn't show that business inquiry, the rest of it on
Mhm.
there. So if you're on the computer, you can see it on a laptop, but not on an iPad or the other.
Nope.
Usually, what I do with people that are wanting hats made by me is I will ask for them to come up on like a live stream like this, and I will make their hat. They'll get to pick. They'll kind of email me and let me know what colors they want to see, and I will show them usually before what colors they're going to pick. I'll show it on the camera before we go live, and I will sit there for the 2 hours and make their hat, and then put it in the package and ship it off. Unless there's other family members in their family, that I will make those off camera for them, and then ship them to them. It gives them exposure. We'll talk about their channel and
Mhm.
stuff like that, and,
What's
and then I
going
talk.
what's going on my channel is live stream, maybe more content in the future. Like content related to Viber Earth.
I know I've come into your live stream and talked to you in the chat and worked on things.
That's how, like the other night, it was a panel, so it was nice to work on. I think you were working on knitting that night. On my stream. This is the best day of my life.
Yeah, just kind of.
I'm hoping to finish that square blanket sometime this weekend or next week. Or 2 weeks from now.
Wow.
Hopefully the dogs have been fed, the cats. They only eat twice a day for breakfast, and
I feed our dogs twice a day.
dinner time.
Wow. Come on.
Come on, people. Marie.
Got going a little too fast and it started unraveling.
It
I
says
always
hello from.
I always try to keep a finger on there if I do.
Bondo, or are you from Colorado? It's kind of that DOL. You're missing an O, RAD, and you're missing another O. I think.
Yes, he is.
From Colorado.
Yes, he is in Colorado.
That's what I thought. When you were typing it, it would probably you missed some letters, but oh no, I'm originally from New Mexico. Originally. It's getting close to 5.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see.
You're gonna hit your subscribe button so you can be a family member. I don't have a PayPal.
I only have 8 rows to go.
8 more rows on this hat?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yep, that's him. I just gotta come on. Oh, you might mute that. Bring that volume down.
when he speaks to you, my brother.
Boom.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Doing good.
Yeah, how have you been? I've been having issues with my audio lately.
You can't.
Yeah, I forgot I had a record running now, making, digitizing a vinyl record.
Ooh.
I is there one other person here?
It's me, you, and I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
who.
I was looking down below and I don't see anybody else. I didn't even know that you could buy that software to put things on vinyl records.
Well, um, I could copy vinyl onto digital. You could copy
Wow.
vinyl records onto CD or MP3s.
Yeah.
However, I wish I had a machine to make my own vinyl records to cut my music on vinyl. But that's like $10,000 for a machine
Wow.
to cut vinyl.
Wow.
It's a lathe cutter. They're so expensive. They're around $10,000.
That's what I listened to was vinyl.
But you got vinyl too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do have vinyl.
What music
I
do you
have
have?
old vinyl. Country, different different ones.
Do you have any gospel music?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Wow. Like, I have a hard time finding them. Especially a lot of the old country western. I have a hard time
Old
finding
country,
those.
country gospel and
Yeah.
different things like that.
Where'd you get yours at?
My parents.
Oh, they were your parents?
They were my parents, yes.
Well, because of what I have, they were given to me from friends over the years, co-workers, managers, teachers, over the past 20 years. I had my vinyl
Yep.
collection. Unfortunately, a lot of what I have is out of print nowadays.
My brother likes to take the CDs and put them on the computer.
Yeah. And keep the original safe. The original CDs
Yes.
safe.
Yeah. See.
Listen to it on the computer and stuff, and instead of playing those CDs and
Getting them scratched.
yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do that same thing too with my music. Just make copies of my vinyl and put them on the computer or my phone. Because you never know, right?
Yeah.
Once they're scratched, that's basically it. You ever go to the thrift stores or no?
I do, but I don't really look at the records. My brother does.
Or you shop for other things in the thrift store,
I
right?
shop for other things, yarn, looking for yarn and crafting type things.
Well,
Yeah.
where I work at the thrift store, man, we see a huge amount of theft. There's an increase of theft going on in my store. Back the other day, they caught one guy with a big old backpack, like 3 duffel bags. He was caught shoplifting, stealing all the clothes.
Thank you, Samantha.
I mean, they caught him. One of the supervisors threw him out of the store, told him not to come back. And then also that I had an awkward moment at work where I need to use the restroom, and then all of a sudden when I went in, wait a minute, what this lady doing in the restroom? Were her 3 children's. And And she told me, no, I changed it to the ladies' restroom because the ladies' restroom was closed. So this is now the ladies' restroom. No, you're not. Who said you could go in there? She gonna tell. I can't say. Then I got my supervisor, and my supervisor knocked the door so she could come out, and apparently it turned out she was stealing. So that's pretty bad.
Yeah, certainly is.
Yeah. People trying to get away now. People find new ways to steal from the thrift store nowadays. Especially in the big city.
Check.
So what are you making?
Making a knitted hat.
A knitted hat?
Yes, it's done on this round loom.
Wow.
Six more to go.
Like more rows to go.
6 more rows to go and take it off.
And then that'd be 5 hours technically.
Yeah, I think I'm going to probably go a little bit over, but that's okay.
So how's the weather in your area?
It's a little warm. This morning we had I could hear some thunder in the area when I woke up this morning.
Well, finally
Got
getting warm.
clouds and sunny.
Right now we're 68 here in Colorado.
That's where I'm from. Colorado.
What part of Colorado?
An hour north of Denver.
Like Fort Collins?
Yes.
Wow. So you're not too far from me.
Where are you?
Aurora?
No, wait, south is, if you take the highway, the I-25,
Yeah.
you go south to Denver, north to Fort Collins.
Yeah.
So you must be south. Then.
Yeah, I'm south from...
South of what? Denver or
No, Aurora is just like east of Denver.
east?
Yeah. It's right next to Denver. Like the whole metro area.
Oh, yeah. The metro, yeah.
Yeah. Because the metro area covers Denver.
Yes, I
around
do.
there.
I do have my picture up here. See if you guys recognize this. If you've been to this place, let me do this. There we go.
No, I've never been there.
That
I don't
is
think-
garden. That's the Garden of the Gods.
Oh, that's in
Yes!
Colorado Springs. I think that's in Colorado Springs.
That's
Yes,
a picture. That's a picture I took when I was out there in 2010.
Wow.
I've been there.
Hey, are you familiar with Arc thrift stores? With Arc?
Arcade has other stuff.
Yeah, but I work at the Arc.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I work at one of the Arc's thrift stores.
Yeah, doing a 2-ply yarn, it's going to be very light. And
Two-ply.
as you're working on those loops, you're going to see that there's big, depending on how wide your loom is apart, it's going to be pretty open. Whenever I make a baby hat, I do 2 yarns with that because it's so open that it's not going to keep the baby's head warm when they're newborns.
No.
So I put like two weight, two ply yarn together.
Yeah.
Yep. Starting to get tired now
Yeah,
because it
I know.
just unraveled. Come on.
I know that you're doing the moon part and your camera moves, so
Yeah, it's because of the far away it's trying to focus on it.
Oh, you have it on
yeah.
autofocus?
I don't know how to get it off of autofocus.
Yeah, it depends. Some cameras don't have that feature where you should put a manual. Like, it depends what kind of camera you have. Like, you have a.
It's a Exelon. It's one my brother got off of the internet, the webcam
Mm-hmm.
and speaker, but we override the speaker because I've got one that's sitting on the desk.
Well, webcams are not that good, to be honest. Because you don't get like the full resolution. Versus like
This
a
is a
Nikon webcam.
This one's an HD, I think.
Well, it claims to be HD, but it's really not. They advertise it that way so they could get people to buy it. Because I had a webcam like that before, and it said it was HD that I bought a few years back, and then turned out that it was like very low resolution.
That's good.
So they just advertise it that way, like a very low quality picture. They advertise that like it's referred with HD so they can get people to buy it.
Four more. That's all I got left.
More rows, yeah.
Really surprises me that I got these
It's
cats done in
5 hours, yeah.
5 hours.
Yep. You said to make 3 hats, so yeah, you did it.
I know on that first one I already had the band done and started on the hat already when I started that
First,
my my stream, you know.
you had the band done and you started the growing out of the hat.
Yeah.
So you finished 2 hats and YouTube police.
I know who that is.
Who?
I'll let him say who he is. Thank you for coming in.
Hi, YouTube police.
He's a good friend of mine. I know exactly who that is. As Belt Loop 29 or my friend Gary.
Gary.
Thank you for coming in. Yes, it's Belt Loop 29. He wanted to keep the channel kind of a secret
Oh,
for a while, but that didn't happen.
nope.
Thank you for coming in. Yes, I was at peace mode. He's the one that calls me the yarn ninja.
Oh. So Rebecca was in the best mood today. 3 hats in one day.
3 hats in one day. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I will probably continue to make more. It just won't be on my live, and yeah, we're going to go a little
No.
bit over. But that's okay. You know.
Still working on subscribers, so I'll check you out if I don't mind. Check me out too, Gary.
Yeah. Check out everybody, please. You know.
Check it. Hit it. No.
My channel's about connecting with everyone
Yeah.
that loves yarn
I can do that.
or just cares about people. You know.
Yeah.
Yesterday I did a live stream for Cinco de Mayo and I did some giveaways, but then I just happened to find out that it's against YouTube's community standards to do giveaways. You ever done giveaways?
Me or Rebecca?
Rebecca.
I have not yet.
Okay, you want to be careful because you could, according to YouTube, you could potentially violate their terms of service, terms and condition.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody say that they could just make a false report, say that they got scammed.
Oh, wow.
Be careful with those. Gary's brother had a heart attack. So,
And he flatlined.
ugh.
I know exactly what that means.
Ooh.
I'm going to go a little bit over 5 hours, but I've just got a few more to do on this and take it off and show everybody this beautiful hat that I wasn't really sure when I first started making this if it was going to look pretty, but it sure does.
It is. He might go live tonight, Gary.
Yes, he does. He does go live tonight at 8:30.
What time? What time would that be for Mountain?
He
8:30
goes at
Eastern.
8:30 Central.
That'd be 7:30 Mountain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. 7:30. Might have to come check you out,
7:30.
Gary.
Okay.
Probably 7:30 Central. So that's 6:30 Mountain. Uh-huh. 8:30 Central. That's correct. 8:30 Central, 7:30 Mountain.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult when we have different time zones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I was in college, I took a photography class in New Mexico by my instructor. She set her, when you're turning your assignments online, like she set the time and date on her end to be Eastern time. To
That'd
get
be
us to turn our
9:30.
homework by 9 o'clock our time.
Let's see if I'm there. I think I have one more, but not sure.
And then you can take off your hat. Thank you, Gary, for connecting.
19. One more. That's what I was
One
thinking.
more.
One more row and take it off.
And Gary. That made 560 people, Rebecca, in 5 hours.
What?
560 subscribers over 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Gary is my 560 person in this YouTube my channel. He is.
Wow.
Yes. Thank you, Gary, for getting to 560. I'm pressed. Now the 600 comes. Then it'll be 700, 800, 900,000.
My last row on this pretty hat. Let me show you what it looks like before I take it off.
Did you finish your last row?
I'm about to do it, the last row.
Okay, Gary, I would come tonight, and he might be able to help me get to 600 tonight. Who knows? I'm gonna
Yep.
try. Let's get to 600.
I mean, that's kind of why I like doing these, you know? Having people
Yeah.
connect and
Yeah.
let's connect with each other and learn new things.
Yeah, Gary, I will do that. I'm gonna.
This channel's Loop 29.
I didn't start putting content out until 2021.
I think I started in 2021 or 2022.
Wait, 2 years.
And there's
I just thought of saying hi.
January. So yeah,
there we are. Hi.
it is Gary.
Hey,
Hey.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm great.
I'm great. I've been with Rebecca for 5 hours.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I have been streaming for 5 hours and 3 hats done. This is the last one to take off.
All right, well, we'll see y'all later then.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, Miss Rebecca. You know.
Oh, you are.
Well, I typically come on for at least a few minutes.
I'm gonna get ready to go tonight. So thanks for. I enjoyed this 5 hours with you, Rebecca. I'm gonna leave the panel and get
Okay.
out of here. So thanks for having me.
You're
for the 5
welcome.
hours. So I hope to see you tonight, Gary.
I hope
And
to
I'll
see
be
you.
there.
I hope so.
I will
Hey.
definitely be there.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Look at pretty Nikki.
Yeah. She's a sweetie.
She is, except when she likes to bug Otis.
Yeah, that can be rather disconcerting. But
I know she's trying to get him to play, but he's like, nope.
well, sometimes he just sees her even looking at him, and he'll bark at her sometimes. So it just
Oh.
varies. I just thought I'd come up and say, hey, see how you were doing. You've been live for 5 hours. Wow.
Yep.
That's a long
I had a goal that I wanted to finish 3 hats.
time. Okay. And you were able to finish 3 in 5 hours?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, me and the yarn community, we tight.
Yes, we are.
I got my secret over here. My secret, well, ain't no secret about it. You my friend and everything. And just be quiet.
I would love to try to learn to make a dog sweater.
It's funny you should mention that. Tammy was saying something about we needed some dog socks or something. I told her I don't know anybody that makes dog socks. So but your name did come up.
Oh, I bet it did.
Of course, I don't think I've had a discussion about yarn in a long time where your name didn't come up. The Yarn Ninja.
Everybody. I think there's a lot of people that know about me, and
Now you on StreamYard. Just curious why you didn't put that on a banner rather than a comment.
because I don't know how to do a banner.
Okay, well I can tell you how to do that, but you kind of wrapped up with your yarning. If you look over, well, you busy. Whenever you get a chance, I'll tell you how to do it. It ain't too hard.
So what does it do? Just kind of roll?
Well, you can either have it set down at the bottom like that comment is, or you can have it roll if you want. There's several things you can do with the StreamYard. So
I've got the free one, but I'm thinking of very seriously of doing for the 1 month with the 25, and then say I'm going to change it and to have it just a $10 a month one.
Okay.
So I can have up to 10
Well,
people. There's that.
let me know when you're finished with that, and I'll tell you how to get a banner on there. And it's good to see you too, don't you know? Thank you, I appreciate that. Now that won't be on my YouTube police channel. That'll be on my Belt Loop 29 channel. But yeah, Russell actually flatlined today.
Is he older than you?
No, he's my younger brother.
Oh, wow.
He's a year younger than I am. I guess he's 57. I kind of freak out about the number 57 and 58 just because of the fact that my grandfather and my great-grandfather both passed away at 57. And, it kind of runs in the family. And there are several other members of the family that have passed away at that age. And I'm 58. And so I don't tend to be superstitious, but when you talk about, heredity, and genetics and all that kind of stuff, we tend to, my family tends to have cancer and heart disease running our family. So,
And here is the hat.
good looking hat.
Let me do this. There we go.
Okay.
Now to see if it can get this thing to focus on it.
That's focused. Looks
There
good.
it is. Thank you.
Look
Well,
over on the
let's-
right hand side.
Yes, I see banner.
All right, click on that.
Okay.
All right, down there should be a plus sign somewhere, maybe, or something that says add banner.
Yes.
Click on that. All right, and then it should have a place where you can put your cursor and type something in.
It says customize your logo. That can't be it.
No, well, I tell you what, let me open.
Overlay. There's an overlay.
No, it ain't going to be there. In fact, you're in the wrong one. That's in StreamYard, but that's under, hang on. That reminds me, I need to go free up some of my space. But if you go into StreamYard, I'm going into mine so I can look at it.
Okay.
Above brand, you'll see banners. You're in brand.
Yeah. Banners. Got it.
Click on banners.
Okay.
At the bottom of whatever's on.
Let's create. Yes, I see that. Create banner.
Click on create banner, and then you just type whatever you want in there.
Oh, okay.
And
Then it says scroll across the bottom ticker,
yeah,
and you just
if you
click on
want if you want it to be a scrolling banner, click on that little box out to the left of it.
Okay. So then that just keeps it looping.
Yeah, that just keeps it scrolling along the bottom of the screen,
Okay.
and then go through and it probably says,
Samantha says, "Can I see it?" Yes.
and then I think you just add the banner, and then
Yep.
click on it.
Here you go, Samantha. Let me click on this real quick. There it is. Let that thing focus. There we go.
And you should be able to have the banner running and clear out the comment.
So I could end up, once I type in there, getting that done, I could end up having where saying type yarn in there and also having my email
You could
scrolling across there.
you could have both those on one thing, or you could put them on separate banners.
On
You can
separate
add
banners?
multiple banners. So
Okay. That sounds really, really great.
the
Well-
benefit to having it done that way and not in a comment at the bottom of the screen is that when people come up like Samantha, then it will actually show their name, because when you have that comment highlighted,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't show their name. And
Oh,
people may
okay.
want to look up the folks on your
On my panel.
right. So
Okay. I certainly will, Samantha. Well, I'm gonna
that's,
let you guys
hey,
go.
yeah, I got to go too. I just want to stop by and say hey.
Thank you
We'll see-
so much for
We'll see
coming
you
in
later.
here. You take it easy. Have a great day, everyone. Bye.